This session will feature consolation semifinals and consolation final round matches in all three classes. Class 2A, 3A, and 1A consolation semifinals will be wrestled to completion. There's no break between classes. They'll be followed by the medal round matches.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the medal round here in Des Moines, Iowa, the 2024 State Wrestling Tournament. I'm Worm Buffelli here on day 4. We got some good wrestling here. We're going to start our consolation semis right now. We're going to roll right into that, so we're going to get that rolling here. Just to give a heads up, consolation semifinals will be wrestled to completion with no break between the classes. Consolation finals, 7th place matches will follow them by the 5th place matches. All classes followed by 3rd place matches, all classes. So we're gonna keep this thing rolling here today. Thank you guys so much for joining in. I got Kyle and Bo and Beaver. They'll be listening. They're coming down here on the way to Des Moines. We appreciate them listening on the way down. So let's get rolling here. The whistles are blown. Down here on mat 1, we got Easton Enyart, the freshman, 39-5. He's taking on Coy Mellert out of LaPorte City Union, the freshman, 41-9. Moving over to mat 2, we got Gavin Knutson of Decorah, 37-7, taking on Uriah Coulter, 38-2 freshman. Over on mat 3, we got Carter West taking on Jason Stevens of Hampton Dumont, the senior, 44-6. Down on mat 4, we got Mitchell Smaj, 37-3 junior out of Crestwood, taking on the freshman John Gonzalez, 42-5 out of West Marshall. Looking down here on mat 5, we got Emmett Newton out of Davis County. He's taking on Braden Murray, the senior, 38-4. Meanwhile, down on class 2A, 120 pounds on mat 6, we got Christian Ahrens, the 38-5 senior. He's taking on Carter Schmaz out of Crestwood Cresco, the sophomore, 34-2. So already here, Uriah Coulter on mat 2, he's got a 4-1 lead on Gavin Knutson. Meanwhile, on mat 1, Easton Enyart, he's up 2-0 right now on Coy Mellert out of LaPorte City Union. So we got some action going here right away, guys.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 126 pounds, CJ Davis.
Already, Uriah Coulter gets the fall. He's moving on to the consolation finals, 3rd and 4th place match.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 126.
Over here on 2, we got CJ Davis from Burlington, Notre Dame. He's taking on Amari Chavez. All right, here, guys. I want to make sure that we are up and going here. I want to check to make sure we get my comments going here. All right, here we go. Logan, what's up, bruh? Appreciate you tuning in. CJ Davis down here, West Burlington, Notre Dame. He's up 2-0 here, 56 seconds left here on mat 2. Over on 5, all tied up here between Braden Murray out of West Delaware, Manchester, and Emmett Newton out of Davis County. These two guys have been scrapping this entire tournament. Actually, all these guys have been scrapping. Yesterday, they all locked up a medal, and then this morning, then they won their 5th round consolation last night. So all these guys are feeling fresh here. They win here, they go to 3rd and 4th place. They lose here, they go to 5th and 6th. Down on 1, Easton Enyart out of Ballard. He's up 6-0 right now on Coy Mellert out of Union LaPorte City. Looking at team scores here, we're going all classes here. So I would believe how it's going to go since 2A started this tournament. 2A is going to go first with these Consi semis, then we're going to move right into 3A, then we're going to move right into 1A. And then after that, we'll move right into our medal matches. Big step over here on mat 3 for Carter West, up 1-0. The returning state finalist found himself on the backside here this week, but he's grinding his way through. He's trying to get the next best thing. If there's any matches here in these medal rounds you guys want me to cover, again, like always, just please throw me a comment and tell me what matches we can cover, and I will do my best here to cover them for you. You know, a lot of you guys are listening here. I've had a few guys out of West Burlington, Notre Dame. While I'm saying that, CJ Davis gives up a takedown here, tied up 2-2 here with a minute left here in the second. But, you know, a lot of you guys have been tuning in, being road warriors with me this week. I can't thank you guys enough. We're going to cover these medal rounds here, and then we're going to cover the finals here tonight. Those start at 6 p.m. Over on 6, Schmaz out of Crestwood. Aaron's out of Creston. He's up 4-0 right now in the third period. Minute 17 left here in that match. Meanwhile, Schmaz answers back with a reversal late. He's looking to get a bar here. He understands that he's got about a minute here left to work. I don't know if cutting him will be the smart move. So he's going to try looking for a turn here. Over on 5, Braden Murray out of West Delaware. He's down 3-2 to Emmett Newton out of Davis County with a minute 30 left here in the third. Emmett, we'll be covering Hudson Scranton. Don't you worry about that. And then we got Jason Stevens and Carter out of Hampton Dumont. We'll do our best here, guys, to cover all these. Over here on 1, we got a pin looking like coming here out of Easton Ayer. He gets another set of back points here on Coy Mallard. Tell you what, guys, this Coy Mallard out of LaPorte City Union, freshman, 41-9, finding himself in the Consi semis. This kid is probably an undersized 106-pounder right now. Probably still on full feed. So look out for him in the next couple of years. A lot of these 6-pounders that we have wrestling right now still haven't grown into their bodies yet. So the talent that these kids have is actually top-notch. They're just a little undersized right now, but once some of these kids start to fill out, we're going to start seeing some real tough kids here in the next couple of years. Over on 3, Carter West up 6-0 right now with 20 seconds left here in the third.
West Marshall, Schmidt of Solon, now wrestling on mat number 6, Constellation semis at 138. Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 138. Peyton Wild, Assumption Davenport.
Down on 4 here, John Gonzalez. He's up 4-2 here. 8 seconds left here in the third. And he's going to move on to the third and fourth place match, where he's going to take on Carter West out of West Burlington, Notre Dame. Down on 5, we got Cade Wild at 138 pounds from Assumption Davenport. He's going to be taking on Reagan Hashey out of Central Line, George Little Rock. This Hashey kid, man, he's been grinding through this tournament. Again, all these kids have, I don't know why, that's just a shocker to me, but, you know, they're all grinding, all putting it out here today. A lot of these guys, last matches of their career. So they're all ready to rock here. So right now, Class 1A, before the Consi semi started, Class 1A, Don Bosco has a commanding lead right now with 151.5 points. Wilton, they have 120 points with 187 max points. So it looks like here, Don Bosco's probably going to lock it up here, barring some barring some crazy things here in the consolation semifinals. Their max score is at 215 points. And we're rolling here, guys. We're at 138 pounds. So, like I said, each one of these matches, each one of these weight classes have 2 matches. So, Class 2A here is going to be going fast. Meanwhile, down here on 4, Matt Beam out of Glenwood, he's got a headlock. He's got that thing sitting tight. They called an illegal headlock here on mat 4 on Beam. So now it scores 5-1, 45 seconds left.
Sherman, Green County, Mailer, Hampton Dewan Cal, now up on mat number 5 at 157.
Chavez did take the loss there to CJ Davis. So he's moving on the 5th and 6th place match. Down here on 2, we got Jackson Jasper taking on Tyler Weiland out of Independence at 144 pounds. Weiland ranked 2nd coming into this tournament. Took an upset loss to Royce Butts yesterday morning out of Central DeWitt. Down on 5, we got a cradle locked up here. Looks like Jordan Schmidt out of Solon. He's looking like he got a set of back points there to tie it up here with 1:38 left here in the second.
Wallet turned in here at the head table. It has been taken to guest services. If you're missing a wallet, you can check with guest services here at the arena.
Down on 6. 3-1 in favor of
also found some earbuds
Shane Hanford over Jordan Schmidt of Solon right now. Sorry, I got my matches mixed up. Looks like it was Taylor Mailer of Hampton Dumont. He's up 5-0 right now here with a minute left here in the first. Down on 3, we got Mason Avila from Decorah. He's taking on Aaron Boone out of Washington. Boone up 2-1 right now with a minute 45 left here in the second. (1-0) in favor of Jasper down here on mat 2 for Mount Vernon. Now he gets a go. He was looking for a go behind takedown here, but scrambling starting. So we are still rolling here. Looks like a takedown here for Jackson Jasper. He's up 4-0 right now with minute 17 left here in the second over Tyler Weiland out of Independence. Again, just good wrestling across the board here so far this morning. A lot of these guys, you know, some of these guys are coming off of a heartbreaking semifinal loss, but they got about 24 hours, you know, to get their heads right, to get ready to get after the next best thing here. So some mornings, you know, or some losses are harder than others. So you really got to bounce back here in the tournament and then just keep on rolling. Over on 6. Big takedown there to the go-ahead here with 56 seconds left. Here in the third period for West Marshall's Shane Hanford. Over here on Class 2A semifinal race, a little bit closer, Osage has 112 and a half points. Their max score is at 147 and a half. Meanwhile, Mount Vernon still behind them with 94 points. Their max score is 139. Port City Union, they are with 82 with 114 max points. So how max points basically works is basically every one of your guys has to pin their opponent for them to get the max points out of it. So, you know, bonus points are still here, huge here, especially for like a team like Mount Vernon, who are Jackson Jasper. He's up 6-1 here with a minute 19 left. So if you're a team like Mount Vernon, you know, the big emphasis that you have here this morning is, you know, go out, try getting team points here, guys. Win matches. If you have the opportunity to get bonus points, get the bonus points. They're going to help us. They're going to help the team out here, try closing that gap. Tim Albright, brother, my road warrior here. You're the man. I appreciate you tuning in every single day, man. You kept me going.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 150, Hudson Scranton, Anamosa, Tucker Bitsum, Ballard. Scranton, Anamosa, Bitsum of Ballard. Now wrestling on mat number 3.
All right, coming up here on mat number 3, we got Hudson Scranton
Mat number 1 right now.
for Steph Hora here.
Tucker Wheeler, PCM Monroe.
Scranton had a real tough match in the semifinals. Took a loss, but at the same time, I was really impressed with Hudson Scranton here in this tournament. Just Anamosa actually across the board as a whole. This team here, they got something coming. So a lot of them are coming back. So you got to be on the lookout here for the Anamosa Raiders next season. They got a really good thing going there in their little town just off Highway 151 in Jones County, Iowa. Over here on 4, Mikey Ryan coming to the mat for Mount Vernon. Another big point getter. Down here on 2, it's Jackson Jasper taking the win over Tyler Weiland.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 165.
So while we're still scoreless here on mat 3, minute 24 left here in the first.
Now wrestling on mat number 2.
As Hudson Scranton, he's going to be taking on Tucker Bitsum out of Ballard. Bitsum, a junior, 39-8. Hudson Scranton, a sophomore, 44-6. Scranton looking for a headlock here. Kind of both in a 50-50 here. They go out of bounds. Down on 5, Brett Yankovic from West Delaware, Manchester. He's taking on Brock Voynia out of Crestwood Cresco. Tell you what, man, Brett Yankovic had an absolute heartbreaker yesterday in the semifinals, taking on Austin Scranton. He, he was up 6-0, and then all of us, and then the big storm back from Austin Scranton of Anamosa to get the win. But man, it was close. It had me on my feet. McKenya, I am not seeing Caden Parker up on mat 4 right now. Currently, Mikey Ryan is wrestling Tate Slagle out of Algona. So that's the match that's going on right now on mat 4. We got a pin over here on mat 5. Yankovic looking for the fall. And he gets the fall. He's moving on to the 3rd and 4th place match here for the West Delaware Hawks. Over on 3, still scoreless. Hudson Scranton, he's choosing bottom here to start the 2nd period. Down on 2, Max Gast, 165-pounder, 13-2, taking on Xavion Ellington at Sergeant Bluff Luton.
North Fayette Valley, Daniel Gorski, Knoxville. Kerr of North Fayette Valley, Gorski of Knoxville, now wrestling on mat number 1 at 175.
So over on 3, though, Scranton, he gets the escape, but Vitscom, he had a 2-on-1 there. They go out of bounds. Scranton up 1-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 215.
Big carry over here on mat 5 with a 2 and then a quick 1. Mat 5, we got Mason Kohler taking on Jaden Cooper, Winterset. As 215s are rolling here, Class 3A 106-pounders, they'll be coming out on the mats here real quick. We are flying through this Consi semi. Again, 2 matches per weight class. So this first session here is going to go by real fast, guys. Over here on mat 3, though, Hudson Scranton still holding on to a 1-0 lead. Vitscom taking a shot, gets met with some hips by Hudson Scranton. Over on 2, Ellington, Sergeant Bluff Luton, he's up 1-0 right now with a minute left here in the 2nd. Meanwhile, 1-0 match here on mat 4 between Mikey Ryan and Tate Slagle of Algona. 40 seconds left here in the frame. Scranton starting on top. He's got some splits rocking here. He's got an inside leg looking to try horsing him over here with the splits. I haven't seen Sherman yet for Greene County, but that also doesn't mean I didn't miss it possibly. Minute 30 left here in the 3rd here for Hudson Scranton. He's still up 1-0, putting in a tough ride. Doing a really good job of that leg ride. Over here on 4, Mikey Ryan on another takedown, tied up here 1-1 with 46 seconds left. Minute 44 left here. He's looking to cut the corner. So we're still rolling here, guys. A little blood time here on 3. While we're taking care of that, we got Kenny Kerr out of North Fayette Valley. He's taking on Daniel Borchik out of Knoxville. Borchik up 2-0 here with a minute 20 left. Down on 2. Ellington still up 1-0 on Max Gass out of Osage. Hudson Scranton still up 1-0 in the third period as well. Tied up ball game here on Mat 4 with Mike Ryan and Tate Slagle. Meanwhile, down on 5, Jaden Cooper out of Winterset. He's down 4-2 on Mason Kohler of Glenwood. On Mat 6, Kason Miller out of Fairfield. He's taking on Carson Collett out of New Hampton, Turkey Valley. And just like that, Kason Miller, he's going to take the win here over Carson Collett out of New Hampton, Turkey Valley. Back here on 3, whistle blows again. Hudson Scranton, big return. Minute left here, just doing a tough job on top, trying to keep that 1-0 lead. Meanwhile, still tied up here, 20 seconds left here on Mat 4 with Mikey Ryan and Tate Slagle out of Algona. Ellington out of Sergeant Bluff Luton. He's putting on one heck of a ride here with 15 seconds left out of Max Gass. Barring anything crazy, he's gonna squeak one out here with a 1-0 win. 49 seconds left here on 3. Meanwhile, Mikey Ryan gets the takedown with 11 seconds left. The sophomore out of Mount Vernon. Slagle tried hitting Gator Bake and couldn't find it. So Mikey Ryan's going to get the win. He's going to move on to third and fourth place match. Meanwhile, 40 seconds left here. All of a sudden, both guys are on their feet on Mat 3, but no exchange yet. And there's the one. 30 seconds left here. Hudson Scranton and Tucker Vitsum out of Ballard. 22 seconds here. Could possibly go overtime here, but nothing's out of the way yet. Scranton looking for a shot. Vitsum looking for a shot. 8 seconds left. They're still trying. Both these guys are still trying to wrestle here, but it looks like we're going to overtime here on Mat 3. First overtime here of the morning. Scranton and Vitsum are just having a banger here. Both these guys are equally respected on their feet. Big takedown there on Mat 4 from Thomas Sexton, the sophomore. 38-8. He's taking on Caleb Brumester, 40-14. Scranton in on the leg. He has the cradle, but hasn't turned into his hip yet, so no 2. He needs a big sit through here, and he's gonna get it. Hudson Scranton, he's gonna get the takedown. They should have let him keep wrestling. He had a pin locked up. Usually in overtime they let you get the fall, but in the sudden victory, Hudson Scranton, he's gonna move on to the consolation finals, going for third and fourth place here. Big win out of the sophomore out of Anamosa. Nothing against the officials there, but that should have been kept going because in a team point race there, that's huge. Over on 4, Thomas Sexton of Decorah, another big pass by. Gets himself up 4-1 here, 25 seconds left in the first. Down on 1, it's Daniel Korskith out of Knoxville. He's going to take the 6-2 win over Kenny Kerr in North Fayette Valley. No problem, Steph. Thank you for requesting it. I've been following the Anamosa Raiders this entire tournament, and the Scranton brothers. They have been pretty impressive. Actually, the entire team has been impressive this year. I've been talking their praises here all week. I think there's a lot of good things cooking in Anamosa, and it's not Tyler Downing Steakhouse.
Jack Willekite of Dowling Catholic, Drew Christensen, Joaquin Northwest. Willekite, Dowling Catholic, Christensen, Joaquin
Over on
Northwest.
6.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 106 pounders, class 3A.
Logan Powers, a rolling story. He's up 2-1 right now on Brendan Hayne out of Benton Community.
Yeah, he's on 2. Can't roll, yep. Grand. I don't see his dad. He's the only working now.
Over on, okay, Cale Hampton out of Dumont. Let me see where he is at here. He is not up yet. Big fall over on mat 5. That's Mason Kohler of Glenwood. He gets the overtime fall. And he moves on to 3rd and 4th place. Meanwhile, down on mat 5, we got our first 3A 106-pound match. We got down on mat 1 here. We got Jack Wallacat out of Dowling Catholic. He's up 2-0 on Crew Christensen and Waukee Northwest. 30 seconds left here in the first. Looking at teammate or Class 3A scores, Southeast Polk, they pulled away fast. They got 185 points. To second place is Bettendorf's 132 points. Max score is 265 for them. Bettendorf, they got a max score of 183. So I think Southeast Polk pretty much has this one locked in already. I think after this round, they might be rolling here. So down here on 5, we got Matt Crossan, the freshman, 34-4 out of Indianola. He's taking on Isaac Wingle, the freshman, 19-7. Down on 2, we got Carson Burmeister out of Hampton Dumont, or Cale Brewmeister. He's down 5-1 right now on Thomas Sexton on mat 4. I am catching that mat there, Chad. So currently Sexton up 7-1 to start the 3rd period. Cale Burmeister is gonna have to get something cooking here. He wants to get it rolling. Over on 3, we got Kate and Kilmer out of Perry. He's taking on Brody Sampson out of Ballard. Kilmer up 2-0 over Sampson right now. 55 seconds left here in the second. 8-1 right now in favor of Sexton over Burmeister out of Hampton.
4-3, that's 23 seconds from 3rd down the point. He's flat.
They will wrestle 3rd and 4th. So what they're going to do here is they're going to wrestle the consolation semifinals. Let me get the exact format here. Consolation semifinals will be wrestled to completion with no breaks in between classes. So we got 3A out here right now. Then the consolation finals, all seven place matches, all classes will go first. Then all 5th place matches, all classes will go second. Then 3rd place matches, all classes will be rolling here too. So essentially, we're gonna have 6 7th place matches going on at the same time here after Class 1A gets finished up here later this morning. So essentially, you're gonna have two sets of matches, 2.5 sets of matches on each mat, roughly, to get the 7th place matches completed. Just kind of like also. So we'll be keeping that rolling here because this will run fast. I wouldn't be surprised if we're out of here this morning by noon. the way that this format's set up. Because once we get done here in Class 2A, we're moving on to Class 3A. And we already got 106 pounders out here in Class 3A. So we're 34 minutes into this Saturday morning session.
Yeah. No, they're on 6. Red. They're on the red.
All right, Chad, let's see if I can get another Hampton-Dumont match out here for you. All right, minute 30 left here in the first at heavyweight here on mat 6. He's taking on Max Chapman of Creston. Doing a really good job with an underhook. Trying to dig something, trying to find something here. Let's go out of Hampton-Dumont. He's a big old kid. Got a big old underhook there. Still looking for it. Still fighting for it. Over here on 4, we got Dylan Munson of Prairie. He's taking on Braxton Hutchinson out of Burlington. Start here in the first period at 106 pounds in consolation semifinals. Over on 5, Max Crossan. He's up 1-0 right now with 34 seconds left. Still scoreless here on mat 6 for the Hampton-Dumont prep, taking on Creston's Max Chapman. I got a Braxton Hutchins request. He's taking on Dylan Munson here on mat 4. Still scoreless with 1:15 left here in the first. 22 seconds over here on the first period on mat 6 for Halesgoff and Chapman. Still scoreless. A lot of these guys, well, actually, every one of these guys, they've been wrestling 4 days, multiple matches. Some of these guys got beat in the first round, and they've worked their way through the tournament, Ironman style. And, these guys have to be sore, tired, maybe a little sick, but, you kind of have to have a big heart here going after the next best thing. You try, big old headlock here on 2. They go out of bounds, though. Down on 6, Max Chapman. He starts the period on top, looking for a bar out of Carl Halesgoff of Hampton-Dumont. Isn't finding it here. They go back. Halesgoff back to his base. But Chapman was still working for that bar. He might have found it. Over on 1, we got Cody Vandermark out of Ankeny Centennial. He's taking on Evan Simpson of Cedar Falls. And he's rolling through here.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 285 pounders, 2A. Ethan Wood, Mount Vernon, Paul Ballard, Albia. Wood of Mount Vernon, Ballard of Albia, now wrestling on mat number 3 at 285.
All right, Munson and Hutchinson out of Burlington. Still scoreless. Munson starting on top here in the second period. Over on 3, we got Ethan Wood out of Mount Vernon taking on Paul Ballard of Albia. A couple heavyweights here closing out the frame here for Class 2A. There's 3 2A matches left here on the mats as we're rolling through this Class 2A session in about 40 minutes. So if this plays out kind of like I'm thinking, if this runs 40 minutes each session here, we're going to have class would probably be another, I'd say, hour and 20 minutes. By about 11 o'clock here, we should have our medal round or medal matches all set up. Max Cross, and he's going to win 2-0 out of Indianola, and he's going to be taking on, or now coming up here on mat 5, we got Drew Ayala out of Fort Dodge, the Hawkeye commit. He's taking on Malik DeBow of Linmar.
Malik DeBow, Linmar,
Drew Ayala,
DeBow, Linmar, Ayala,
four-time placer, four-time top 5, 6 placer so far. So he's trying to get himself cemented in a top 4, four-time medalist here. Meanwhile, Carter Hesgloff, he gets the fall with a big turn here, Chad. Your boy's going to wrestle for 3rd and 4th place here coming up later this morning. And he's pretty excited. Over on 1 right now, Cody Vandermark, he's up 2-0 here. He chooses bottom to start 2nd period. Over on 3. Over on 3 right now, we got Ethan Wood of Mount Vernon. He's leading 2-1 with 12 seconds left here in the first in this heavyweight match, one of the last heavyweight matches on the mat. And over on 6 here, we got Evan Bertine out of Dubuque Hempstead. He's taking on Riker Graff of Waverly Shell Rock. Rematch from last Saturday's district tournament. Down here on 4, Braxton Hutchins up 4-0 here, minute 10 left. Paul Ballard gets a go-ahead takedown here, 4-2 with a minute 10 left in the 3rd period. Down on 6, Evan Bertine, or Riker Graff getting a 4-point lead right now on Evan Bertine of Dubuque Hempstead. Over on 5, Ayala up 5-3 right now on Malik DeBow out of Linmar. All right, hey, just a heads up here, guys. If you are in town and still listening, we're gonna have a pre-final social. IA Wrestling Single Speed Brewing Company. We're gonna have a pre-final social down at down at the Single Speed Tap Room from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. They're gonna have food, drinks, talk some wrestling. It's gonna be family friendly, so if you get a chance, you want to kill some time between the finals or before the finals, please stop down at the Single Speed Tap Room down here in Des Moines. Grab yourself a Gable, talk some wrestling. If you haven't talked enough wrestling this weekend, this social will probably get the last of it out of your system. But let's be honest, we're wrestling fans. We can talk wrestling to anyone, anytime, any week. Meanwhile, down here on 4,
head coach from Ballard to the head
Braxton Hutchinson, he's going to pull the win off over Dylan Munson, 5-3. He's going on to 3rd place. So, Joyce, your boy is wrestling for 3rd and 4th here over a big win over Dylan Munson out of Cedar Rapids Prairie. In the 3rd period here on mat 3, Paul Ballard up 4-2 right now over Ethan Wood.
126, Truman Folkers, Ankeny, Maximus Riggins, Southeast Polk. Folkers of Ankeny, Riggins, Southeast Polk, now wrestling
down on 6 here, 4-2 match.
126.
Favor of Riker Graff. Bertine goes big old knee or ankle pass. And so does Riker Graf. He meets it too. You need to watch that knee. That was potentially dangerous there. And Powell Ballard got some big wings going here. Double bars. And he gets the fall with 1:20 left here in the third. Paul Ballard of Elbia, he'll be wrestling for third place here later this morning. Ayala still up 5-3 here in the third period. 1:47 left.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 132, Justice Jessaroga, Southeast Polk, Connor Pfizer, Bondurant Farrar. Jessaroga, Southeast Polk, Pfizer, Bondurant Farrar. Now up on mat number 3 at 132.
Up on mat 3, we got Pfizer. We got Connor Pfizer out of Bondurant. He's taking on Justice Jessaroga, Southeast Polk. So we are rolling here. All right. McKenna, you are killing it right now with these requests. I love it. Down here on 2, Ashton Grace from Atumwa. He's taking on Cale Vandermark out of Ankeny Centennial. He is down 9-1 right now over he's losing to Cale Vandermark 9-1 right now. A minute left here in the second period. Over on 1, we got Will Oberbrockling. He's taking on Cody Trevino out of Bettendorf. Trevino had himself a banger yesterday, even though he came up in a loss against Carter Freeman of Waukee Northwest. So, as a freshman here, sophomore here, Trevino, he's going to be one of these guys you got to watch next season. If anything out of this tournament too, you're catching a glimpse of what next year could look like with a lot of these kids, with a lot of these seniors graduating. You got a lot of young talent coming up, and Bettendorf has a closet full of them. Over on 3, Jessaroga with a takedown on Pfizer. He's up 2-0. (4-2) here, still in favor of Riker Graf of Waverly Shell Rock over Evan Bertine of Dubuque Hempstead. 6 seconds left. Bertine looking for the shot. Over on 5, we got Jabari Hinson of Ames. He's taking on Cale Kurtz of Iowa City High. This Consi semi here at 138. So we are rolling here with weights. It looks like on mat 2, Cale Vandermark of Ankeny Centennial, he's going to take that one 12-3.
To assist our student athletes and their coaches throughout the duration of the tournament.
Trevino up 2-0 right now on Will Oberbrockling.
For your dedicated service to this year's state wrestling tournament participants. Now wrestling
over on 4, we got Truman Folkers out of Ankeny. He's taking on Max Riggins from Southeast Polk.
Now wrestling mat number 2 at 132.
Crazy scramble there on mat 4. Got nothing there. Meanwhile, Graf chooses bottom here in the third. He gets the 1 and in on a takedown right away. Bertine doing a really good job of the Wizard. He's trying to force an ankle pass, but he gets caught here with a head hole cradle, but Graf gives it up to go ahead 6-2 here. Over on 1, we got 2-0. We got a 3-0 lead right now on Cody Trevino out of Bettendorf. Oberbrockling looks a little dinged up here. He's holding his elbow. So the trainer's going to come take a look at it. Down on 2, we got Ryan Ryder out of Carlisle. He's taking on John King out of Waukee Northwest at 132 pounds. Meanwhile, all tied up here, I'm at 3 with Pfizer taking on Justice Jessaroga, Southeast Polk. These guys have seen each other a couple times. I know there's a big rivalry between Bondurant Farrar and Southeast Polk. So these guys have seen each other before. They've wrestled each other before. You know, it's one of these things where, you know, they know each other really well. That's why this match is so close right now. You know, and a lot of these guys, you know, especially Class 3A, a lot of these guys have seen each other's multiple times, you know, whether it's on the youth scene, whether it's on the club scene, freestyle Greco scene, or just, you know, being in the CIML type tournaments. And over here on mat 6, Riker Graff, he's gonna take the win 6-2 here over Evan Bertine. Evan's gonna wrestle here for 5th and 6th here later this afternoon or this morning. And then coming up here on mat 6, we got Carlisle's
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 144, Ben Hansen,
Ankeny, and Mason Lucas out of Carlisle.
Wrestling on mat number 6 at 144.
Awesome. Love to hear it. Go Rockets. Out of Eddyville, Blakesburg. Got a couple really good friends that came out of Eddyville's Blakesburg myself, so never been down to the town yet, but low-key big supporter of the Rockets out of Eddyville, Blakesburg. Fremont. Got to throw that Fremont in there. Over on 4-1-1 here. 4 seconds left, all tied up. Still over here on mat 1, Trevino up 3-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 157, Nolan Riddle, Port Madison, Abe Bouchon, Southeast Polk. Riddle of Port Madison, Bouchon, Southeast Polk. Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 157.
Over on 5 right now. Still scoreless here in the second period. Then over here on mat 3, 21 seconds left. Justice Jessaroga, he's up 3-2 on Pfizer right now in this consolation semifinal. Pfizer's in an over-under. He's trying to dig inside. He's trying to find something. Trying to go pass by. Another shot doesn't get answered. And just like that, Justice Jessaroga, he's going to move on to the 3rd and 4th place match here. As Connor Pfizer goes and wrestles for 5th and 6th. Over on 1. Trevino up 5-1 right now. Over on 3 coming up here. Another Blue Jay out of Bondurant. He'll be taking on look at that going here in a second. Over on 4, big old lift out of Max Riggins. He's up 2-1 here in overtime in this 30-second ride out here. Doing everything he can here to hold on. There's a stall call as they go out of bounds. Still up 2-1. Over on mat 3, we got Nolan Fellers. He's taking on Braylon Griffiths of Ottumwa. Fellers with a heartbreaking loss yesterday in the semifinals. He's fired up here. He gets a takedown, and he's getting a set of near falls. Fellers right now up 2-0 on Griffiths out of Atumwa. Now 4-0 for Fellers. Fellers has both legs in, looking to punch a power half through. He's got that in deep. Fellers looking to jump sides here. He's looking to get the fall. Full set of back points coming out of Fellers. As time, 45 seconds left here in the first period here for Nolan Fellers and Braylon Griffiths out of Atumwa. Trevino here up 3 here with a minute left. That's not stopping Will Overbrockling from rolling. Keep moving forward. He's in on a shot. Might run out of time here. And he does. So Cody Trevino, he's going to move on a 3rd and 4th place match here. Big step over here on mat 2 from Carlisle. Ryan Riders, he's got a big old cradle locked up. Gives it up, but not before he gets a set of back points. But he's readjusting here. Still looking for the fall.
Now, on mat number 1 at 150, Lucas Brule, Ankeny Centennial, Justin Avila, Iowa City West. Brule, Ankeny Centennial, Avila, Iowa City West.
Big win there for Ryan Ryder out of Carlisle. He wins 8-1. And he's just rolling in here, going in the 3rd and 4th place match here at 132 pounds. We got 150s out here right now, a couple 157s. So we are cooking along here in this Constellation semifinal, Class 3A.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 165, Ethan Bibler, Waverly Shellrock, Wesley Anderson, Waukee. Bibler, Waverly Shellrock, Anderson, Waukee. Now wrestling on mat number 2.
Fellers up 10-0 right now.
144, Alex Bumba, Prairie,
Over Braylon Griffiths.
Maximus DeVolt, Ankeny Centennial. Bumba, Prairie, Cedar Rapids.
Over on 6, we got a big old half coming on mat 6. Nolan Riddle out of Fort Madison. He's up 8-0. He gets the fall. He's going for 3rd place here for Coach Ryan Smith's final campaign. 25 years there at Fort Madison. He's built a really good program down there. Curious to see how that all ends up here for Coach Ryan Smith and his staff, who the next predecessor will be for them. Down on 4, we got Alex Bumba. He's taking on Maximus DeBolt out of Ankeny Centennial. I tell you what, man, the name Maximus, I don't think I've ever heard besides out of Greek mythology. Now, all of a sudden, in the last year, I've seen 4 of them in this tournament. So, tell you what, man, gotta love it. Down on 6, we got Vincenzo Lima out of Iowa City Liberty. He's going to be taking on Evan Frank of Muscatine. These 2 boys, big old athletes. Don't be surprised you see some fireworks there. Down on 3, Fellers. He's going to be getting the tech fall here for Bondurant. Big win for him as he rolls through. We got a little shoving action going on here on 3, but is what it is there.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 175.
Coming up on mat 3, Max Magana taking on Braxton Westenberg out of Waverly Shellrock. Magana, heartbreaking upset yesterday on his quest for a 4-state title. He gets upset in the semis. Crazy third period there, so let's see how his head is here coming into this match. I would assume it was probably a sad night at that hotel room. The North Dakota State signee taking on Braxton Westendorf out of Waverly Shell Rock, and right away Magana with a carry gets himself up a takedown. Now he's up. He's catching a reverse half here. He's going to take his time, and he's going to set it in. They're still in bounds. He's catching, and he's looking for the fall. And he switches to a headlock here. He wants to walk that towards the center. They're still in bounds. They're still looking for the fall. Magana still got plenty of time here to get the fall. The big old headlock here. And there's the fall for Max Magana in the first period. And you can tell he's still heartbroken. You know, he gets the pin. But he moves on to the third and fourth place match. Over here on 5, Jabari Hinson. He gets the 2-1 win in overtime. Big win for him over Cale Krutz. He's moving on to the third and fourth place match. Over on 6 right now. Frank up 2-0 over Lima out of Iowa City Liberty. We got some 215-pounders out now, too. Coming up here on 5, we got Sincere Clark. He's taking on Grant Kress. I'm assuming that after Grant Kress's injury yesterday, Sincere Clark, he's going to get a medical forfeit, and he's going to move on to third and fourth place match. Haven't had any updates here on Grant Kress. Still hoping he's okay. If anyone can let me know how he's doing, I'd love to give the crowd here that's listening an update on how he is doing after yesterday's really scary incident in the semifinals.
Tigas of Urbandale, Van Clay of Pella, now wrestling on mat 5 at 190.
All right, coming up here on mat 2, we got a third period tied up. Wesley Anderson out of Waukee. He's tied up with Ethan Bibler out of Waverly Shell Rock at 165 pounds. Bibler, though, gets the escape. He's up 3-2. Over on 3, big heavyweight match here. Drew Campbell up 2-0 and Jamal Niwe out of Waukee Northwest. All right, here on 6, 4-1 in favor of Frank out of Muscatine. Big fall on mat 5. It looks like Jackson Van Clay out of Pella, he gets the fall. He's moving on to the third and fourth place match here at 190 pounds. It's like he'll meet the winner here of, I think that might be the first 190-pound match here. 4-2 in favor of Frank in the second period. 6 seconds left.
120, 1A, Eli Becerra, Missouri Valley.
Frank with a cradle, or heading the whole cradle as time runs out.
Missouri Valley, Becca Baxter, now Now up on mat number 5, Class 1A, 120-pounders. Consolation semis.
Over on 4, Alex Bumba, or Maxis DeBoll, he's up 8-5 on Alex Bumba. Coming up here on 2 at 190, we got Braden Kester out of Bettendorf. He's taking on Waukee Northwest. Abe Parker. Frank with another takedown, 7-2. The senior out of Muscatine putting in a road-like work here on mat. Wrestling really well right now. Wow, over here on 3, we got a cradle locked up with Jamal Niue and Drew Campbell of Cedar Falls. Niue gets a set of near falls, but he's going back again, looking for the fall, and he gets the fall. That was a quick call. But same time, man, you don't put yourself in that position. Meanwhile, down on mat 1, Kyler Scranton, Iowa City West, he's taking on Dax Clate out of Indianola.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 3A 165-pounders. Now up on mat number 3,
we got
1A,
Lincoln Jip out of Bettendorf taking on Ari Ellitz out of Ankeny Centennial here on mat 4. 165-pound match. Lincoln Jip, a sophomore, had himself a real good semi came up short though yesterday, but he's got a takedown right away here. He might be looking for a fall here, kind of in a weird position, but he's getting back points on top of it. As Jip looks to extend his lead here, 5-0. Evan Frank here with the win, 9-3 over Vincenzo Lima out of Iowa City Liberty. Frank with the double shoulder braces here. He's being a road warrior here.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 215-pounders, Class 3A. Griffin Schultz, Linmar, Andrew Price, Valley, West Des Moines. Schultz of Linmar, Price of Valley, West Des Moines. Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 215.
Southeast Polk here still has a commanding lead here in first place. Lima gets himself another set of back points here. He's up 9-1. Or Jip, I'm sorry. Yeah. Then Kester down here on Bettendorf on the next mat over. It's 0-0 here at 190 pounds. The freshman, yeah, that's right, a freshman at 190 pounds. And this kid is all size, man. He's going to be a big old dude here. You know, once, I think probably in the next year here, don't be surprised he's a 215 heavyweight, but he's put together. He's going to be one of those heavyweights that probably still will have a six-pack probably by the time he's a senior. All right, down here on 5, we got a 120-pound Class 1A already coming along. Mo Valley, Eli Brecka, he's taking on Aiden Beck out of Baxter. At 113, we got Cooper Hines out of Jessup. He's taking on Brock Shaha out of Mount Ayr. And that, actually, guys, that session in Class 3A here, as we're winding that down, that only took about 20 minutes, 25 minutes to roll through that. So, again, we are rolling here. as 3A here is winding down. Speaking of, Jip over here on mat 4, he's looking for the fall. This would be big points here for the Bulldogs. He's looking to step through. And he gets the fall. He's moving in the 3rd and 4th place match. Meanwhile, Braden Kester, he's up 1-0 now with 40 seconds left here, and he's chasing a 2-on-1 out of bounds here on Abe Parker. Big points here for Bettendorf as they're trying to move closer. If after anything, make sure they get a strong grasp here on 2nd place over against the Rams of Southeast Polk.
Number 4, 106 pounders, Class 1A, Aiden Bergman.
Over here on 1,
Sadler, Lisbon. Bergman of Jessup,
Kyler Scranton of Iowa City West. He's up 3-1 here. 48 seconds left here in the 2nd. Two points there for Kester. Down on 4. We got Aiden Bergman out of Jessup. He's taking on Wesley Sadler of Lisbon. Bergman rocking the 08 Lehigh style singlet. Haven't seen that out of Jessup in a long time. The old 3-stripe singlets that Adidas used to make. It seemed like everyone had those back in the 08. Probably like one of the last singlets they made before everything went sublimated. It was real popular by a lot of teams. Over on 3, Cooper Hines just doing a tough legwork job here in the 2nd period over Brock Shaha, Mount Air. Still scoreless, but he is just putting in the work on top. Over on 2, Kester with another set of near falls. He's up 6-0, and he's looking for a tilt. He gets a set of 2 there. Now he's up 8. He's looking for bonus points as well. Trying to get the major here for the Bulldogs. The end of 2 over here on 1. Scranton up 5-1. Aiden Bergman, though, he's up 2-0 right now on Wes Sadler out of Lisbon. Eight seconds left, or 52 seconds left here on mat 2. Kester getting a bar here. I think, he's still got to look for a pin here, I think. If not attack. He's up 8-0. And he's trying his best to try looking for a turn here. A. Parker not really responding much on bottom. As Kester, he's trying his best here. Get another set of back points. Or possibly run a bar. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to try a big step over here. Let's see if he gets it. Over on 5, Eli Brecka of Mo Valley. He takes out Aiden Beck. 12-6. As Class 3A starts winding down here.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, Class 1A, 126 pounders. Peyton Kufall, Alburnett, Colton Munson, Ogden. Kufall, Alburnett, Munson of Ogden. Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 126. Now wrestling on mat number 2, Class 1A, 106 pounders. Adley DeWitt, Alburnett, Crosby Yoder, Logan Magnolia. DeWitt of Alburnett, Yoder.
Over on 3, we got locked hands here, but a 3-5 score here. Comeback for Dax Klott out of Indianola, but he gives up a locked hand, so now it's 6-3 in favor of Scranton. Over on 2, Atlee DeWitt taking on Crosby Yoder at Logan Magnolia. Crosby Yoder really putting on work here throughout this tournament. Been one of the road warriors of the tournament. Down on 4, Bergman still at 4-0. Big win on mat 3. Comeback win for Brock Shaha. Cooper Hines will follow the 5th and 6th place match here coming up here later this morning. Kyler Scranton with the win. He's going 3rd and 4th place match here.
Dawson Jacobson, Central Springs. Slaybaugh, ACGC. Jacobson of Central
Down
Springs.
here on 3,
at 120.
we got Tegan Slayball out of ACGC taking on Dawson Jacobson of Central Springs.
Jackson Boyd of Indianola. Cooper Martinson of Southeast Polk. Boyd of Indianola. Martinson of Southeast Polk. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 285.
Slayball, though, big body lock. He gets 2 on it. Down here on 4, Aiden Bergman. He's up 4-1 here in the 2nd period. So we are done here. We got 1 more or 2 matches left here in Class 3A. We got Jackson Boyd taking on Cooper Martinson out of Southeast Polk. 2 just big old hosses here. Curious to see how that one pans out. Meanwhile, down here on 6, it's a tie ball game at 5 apiece here in overtime. Overtime 1, 33 seconds left for Andrew Price out of Valley West Des Moines and Griffin Schultz out of Linn-Mar. And just like that, Griffin Schultz, he's going to get the 7-5 win here. Over on 4 here, Bergman up 5-3, minute left. Down on 6, we got Gage Samo out of Waco Wayland. He's taking on Dallas Canoyer out of Earlham. Then down here on 5, Tate Kufal. He's taking Colton Munson. Munson with an 8-0 lead right now on Kufal. Jumping out to a big old lead over the semifinalists from last evening. Down on 2 here, Atlee DeWitt out of Elburnett. He's currently up 7-2 right now over Crosby Yoder of Logan Mag. Oh, big old spladle here out of Cooper Martinson. You don't see that out of the heavyweights. Or he's got splits going here, and he gets the fall. Big splits actions out of the heavyweight. Cooper Martinson looking to have a little fun here, it looks like. Coming up here on 5, looks like
wrestling on mat number 1
Munson. He's going to take the 8-0 match there. Moving on to third and fourth place match. Down on 5, Gabe Brisker at 132 pounds from Wilton. He's taking on Preston Colsterman out of Alburnett.
Gabriel Brisker, Wilton.
Down on 4, Gabe Brisker. He's taking on Preston Colterman. So meanwhile, both Brisker brothers, they're taking on, or Brody Brisker, he's taking on Carson Thompson out of Underwood.
Owen Edelfinger, Wilton. Caleb Swedeen, Gretchen Terrell, Ruth Ayrshire. Edelfinger of Wilton. Swedeen of Gretchen Terrell.
Digging these black, blue, and gold singlets out of Wilton. These Scrap Life singlets out of them. Those are sweet. They were rocking those last night. Those are pretty cool. Especially for a school that's blue and gold, for them to throw a little black in their singlets. I always think that's pretty cool. We're rolling on here. Down on 4. Preston Colsterman, he's got a 2-0 lead right now on Gabe Brisker. Meanwhile, Atlee DeWitt, 11-4 here with 20 seconds left in the third. We are now in Class 1A here, just about an hour and a half into this session. So again, we're going to roll into the 7th place matches. I'm going to go look and check one more time just to make sure I'm completely kosher. So there's going to be no break between classes. They're going to wrestle all 7th place matches all at once. Once those are completed, then we'll get all the 5th place matches all completed. And then we'll have all the 3rd place matches, all classes. So you're assuming you're going to start off this tournament with we're going to have all 3 class 7th place matches. So we'll have 2 classes going at the same time. Meanwhile, then the Class 1A, they'll follow 3A and 2A right behind them. I'm not sure if we're going to take break or we're going to continue flowing through those matches, or we're going to do kind of like how the semifinals were last night, where we wait until completion of all 7th place matches of that weight class and they move on to keep everything going here cohesively. Fun word there, cohesively. So, had a buddy say a good joke the other day. How do you light up a wrestling match? Or, dang it. Never mind. I gave out the punchline right away. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll have you guys forget about it and I'll say it. Over here on 4, Preston Colsterman. He looks like he's going to cradle up here on Brisker. He gets himself another set of near falls. Good sportsmanship out of on mat 3. Coach is shaking hands. That's always good to see. You love to see that. Down here on 3, we're going to have Ethan Christopher, the freshman, taking on Dawson Bell out of Jessup.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 138. Dawson Bell, Jessup.
Down on 6,
Don Bosco. Bell,
Dallas Canoyer out of Earlham.
Don Bosco.
He's taking on Gage Samo of Waco Wayland. All right, I'll be right back, guys. You guys hang tight. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Well, I just stepped away here to get an update on Grant Kress out of Linmar. For those that were concerned, he is still in the hospital right now, still waiting on MRIs. He said that he lost feeling in his legs, so that's a big concern, obviously. So they're waiting to figure out what's going on there. Tough dude. I hope everything works out for him. So you guys keep Grant Kress out of Linmar in your thoughts and prayers here over the next couple days. We can hope that he makes a full recovery, committed to South Dakota State, hope that he moves on healthy, and this is just a small glitch in his road. Meanwhile, on mat 5, Adelfinger out of Wilton, he gets the win. Meanwhile, on mat 4, Preston Kolsterman, he's going to walk away with the dub over Gabe Brisker. Meanwhile, big brother Brody Brisker, he's up 9-0 right now, and Carson Thompson Underwood, minute 40 left here. Down on 5, Reese Kolsterman, the brother of Preston Kolsterman, he is on mat 5, taking on Nate Wood of North Cedar Stanwood. They're about to get started here on that match. So we're over here on, we got some 150s going already. We got a 190 down here already on mat 2. Over here on 2, Don Bosco's Landon Fernandez, he's up 2-0. Took a loss last night in the semifinals, so he bounced back here nice with a takedown. Meanwhile, Brody Brisker, he gets the 11-4 major here for Wilton. Over on 6, we got Tiernan Boots out of Lisbon. He's taking on Jordan Dunsbury out of Wilton. And he gets the takedown right away at the end of the second. Over on 5, Reese Kolsterman. He's looking for the fall here on Nate Wood out of North Cedar Stanwood.
A reminder that we will wrestle these consolation semifinals to completion before we come back in. When we come back, we'll be wrestling for 7th place, starting with 2A, then 3A, then 1A.
So you guys all just heard that. We're going to start 3A, 2A, 3A, and 1A. All 7th place matches there. So again, I do believe. Okay, so now I'm wrong, and I've been known to be wrong a few times. So 2A, all 7th place matches will be going on. So 6 matches a weight, and then they'll roll into 3A. All weights, and then they'll go 2A, then back to 1A. Over on 1, Shaden Washburn up 2-0 right now, or Kaden Decker of Wapsie Valley. Washburn, another one of those kids that took a loss here early Thursday or Wednesday, and has just been battling his way back to the Consi semis. I'm going to take a quick look here at his bracket just to see his journey. I'm trying right now in this tournament. I'm looking for guys who got beat in the first round and then have found their way rolling through the tournament here. So let me take a look here real quick for you, if you don't mind. This is just fun, I think. You know, I always respect the Iron Man, if you will. So at 157 pounds here, Shaden Washburn, he did get a bye in the first round, but he ended up losing in the round of 16. And he is battling his way back all the way to the Constellation semifinals right now. So this kid, you got to give him all the credit in the world, you know, getting beat in the round of 16 and working his way all the way to the Constellation semifinals.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 190.
If anyone knows of anyone that's had that journey, please let me know. I'd love to hear about it. Especially a kid that got beat in the first round, the actual first round. And that would be an awesome story. I'm going to reach out to Tony Hager with IA Wrestle, see if he knows. So, if you're doing that, back to that subject, I gotta think, man, like that. I mean, that's a victory in itself. Just persevering through the gauntlet of the tournament. Because as you go on in the tournament, every match gets tougher. All these guys that are wrestling these consolation semifinals here on Class 1A, they they're taking on guys who lost in the semifinals last night. Some of these guys could got upset. Some of these guys, been ranked top 3 all year, and they come back and get that rolling for them. That'd be huge. So if anyone out there knows that, please let me know. Over here on 3, we got Nate Bites out of Mac Valley taking on Tate White at Nashua Plainfield. Bites losing an overtime heartbreaker last night to Waco Whalen's Hilera, who will be wrestling in the finals tonight. Oh, there goes a scoreboard, or there goes a track clock sign over on mat 3. Always got to keep those safe. Meanwhile, Shaden Washburn, he's looking for the fall, and he gets it, and he puts himself in 3rd and 4th place match.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 165, Andrew Kimball, Don Bosco.
So big win there. Big win there for Shaden Washburn as he rolls in the 3rd and 4th place match. Down here on 4, we got, on 1, we got Andrew Kimball of Don Bosco. Kimball, I think another guy who got upset in the round of 16 on Wednesday night. And he's about ready to wrestle here in his consolation semi. I'm going to take a look here at his bracket. Again, I love that story, man. So right now I'm kind of remembering some of these guys. I was talking to someone last night, being a wrestling fan, I know a decent amount of these kids, but I don't know everyone. But coming up here to work for IA Wrestle, and I'm watching all these matches this week, you almost start to picture, or you almost start to root for kids that you've never seen before. Just, how they progress through the tournament, how they wrestle, how they win. And you almost, especially last night in the blood round, there's guys that, had to come back multiple times to get themselves in the blood round, and you're really hoping that they get that medal, and they come up short. You feel for them, and you've never met the kid, and I'll probably never meet any of these kids that I've been watching. But a lot of times, it's just like, man, you hope that they can have their own Cinderella story. But I mean, midnight happened pretty early last night in the blood round, so. Kudos to all you guys out here competing in the state tournament, man. You guys are rolling. Super, super proud of you guys. So let's see here. We're at 165 pounds of Class 1A here. Let's see. Kimbrell at Don Bosco, yeah. So another one like Shaden Washburn. He was seeded into the tournament, so he had a first round bye. But he got upset from Bleckender out of Crystal Springs or Central Springs, and he went on the backside, just became a backside warrior. And now he finds himself in the Consi semis.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 175 pounders, Creighton Kelly, West Hancock Grid, Titus Evans, Nashua Plainfield.
So we got 190s out. So coming up here in a little bit, we're gonna have Class 2A medal rounds.
215, David Smith of West Hancock.
Over on 6, Tiernan Boots. He's gonna be taking on, or he's up 7-4 right now on Jordan Dunsbury of Wilton. Meanwhile, Tate White up 1-0 right now on Nathan Bites out of Mac Valley in Nashua Plainfield. White, the senior, 45-5, taking on Beats out of Mac Valley, 44-3.
wrestling on mat number 6 at 165, Clay Wilkenbush, East Buchanan, Justin Wirtz, Emmitsburg. Wilkenbush, East Buchanan, Wirtz of Emmitsburg now wrestling on mat number 6 at 165.
So we're still rolling here. Kimbrell up 1-0 right now out of Don Bosco. All right, looks like over here on 6, Justin Wirtz in Emmitsburg. He's taking on Clay Willenbush out of East Buck. Big win down here on mat 4 for Creighton Kelly of West Hancock. He beats Titus Evan, who came into this tournament undefeated. Now he's 29-2. He's wrestling for 5th and 6th place. Big pin on mat 2 over West Hancock. So it looks like, yeah, they're going to wrestle all these to completion here before we go into our 7th place matches in Class 2A. I see one of the mats here closing down here just outside an hour and a half here in this session, or in this Consi semi-round for all 3 classes. So really just some good wrestling here, making it quick and efficient. And then tonight at 6 o'clock, we will start our coverage of the state championship matches. We are cutting 6 mats down to 3 mats, 3 classes, 3 opportunities each weight class, 48 medals will be given out tonight. If you're not excited, then you shouldn't be watching state wrestling. If you're listening right now and not planning on watching state finals, listening to state finals, man, what are you doing, man? Like, we've been riding this train the whole week. So we should all band together here, enjoy, some of these guys, the last matches of their season, kind of a perspective to look at here is, I always kind of feel like the state wrestling tournament's always kind of weird on Sunday morning. You wake up and it's like, man, season's over. Like, these guys start grinding here in November, going through December, January. We're halfway through February right now. And again, we're just on a grind. The grind is about to come to an end here. Meanwhile, Andrew Kimball of Don Bosco, he's up 3-0 on Ryan Stahl of Earlham. .47 seconds left here for the backside warrior out of Don Bosco, trying to get himself in that 3rd place match, doing what he can for his team. Again, Kimball, the senior, 36-6, taking that upset loss in the round of 16. Meanwhile, over on 4, Bites up 2-1 as time runs out, and they're looking for scrambling. So Nate Bites, he's going to go ahead and he's going to get the win. He's moving on to the 3rd place match. Kind of crazy call there at the end. Big win there for Bites. Meanwhile, down on 1, Kimbrell going to hang on here with a 5-0 lead. Big win here for the Road Warrior out of Don Bosco.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 285, Aiden Salo.
Coming up here on mat 5, Aiden Salo out of Mac Valley taking on Cody Fox out of East Buck. These guys are Tri-River Conference rivals. These two have probably had a couple different scraps here during the season, during the dual season, maybe a tournament here or there. So We got matches closing down here real quick. I'll be right back here. I'm going to make sure I grab some water here before we start getting in the medal round here. So right before I go to break, though, I do want to thank our sponsors at Quint City Restorations. They've been providing us this opportunity to provide you with audio content throughout the entire state tournament. We appreciate everything they've done for us. They're the big proponent of IA Wrestle, big proponents of the AAU State Wrestling Tournament next week. Also, big supporters of St. Ambrose Wrestling down there in Davenport as well. So, with that, we'll be right back. If everyone wants to go get themselves a drink or take a break here real quick, we'll be back here in about 2-3 minutes. All right. And we're back here. Thank you for the quick break. Getting ready here on mat 5. Looks like a 1-0 match here of Peyton Jacoby of ACGC taking on Trenton Warner, Nottoway Valley. Meanwhile, Eli Green of I-35 Terrell, he's up 5-0 on Emmett Fleshman out of Elburnett. So it looks like here Peyton Jacoby, he's up still or tied up here going in the second period. And then meanwhile, Eli Green, I-35, man, put on a 6-0 win right now on Emmett Fleshman out of El Burnett. All right, hey, just a quick reminder here. We have a pre-final social after this session. We taking place down Single Speed Tap Room, just a couple blocks away here from Wells Fargo Arena, provided by IA Wrestle and Single Speed. They have great food. We're gonna have tons of Gable beer down there for the adults. And talk wrestling. You know, we've had a lot of good wrestling discussion. IA Wrestle we had our socials this week down at Buzzard Billy's for a couple days. Meanwhile, today we're moving down to Single Speed Brewery, the tap room downtown here. So make sure you guys stop down there in between your sessions if you guys are looking for something to do before the finals. Otherwise, hopefully you guys can all make it. Thank you guys so much for supporting IA Wrestle. We will hopefully see you guys there later this afternoon. All right, coming up here on 4, we're about ready to start our medal matches here. Class 2A. We're rolling here. Looks like we got a couple different Wildcats from Humboldt out on the mat. Another team that, they've had some dogs in this hunt. I know they got a finalist here tonight, but, they've, the Class 2A wrestling scene here, man. For a while there, people were kind of saying they were kind of I wouldn't say weaker of the 3 classes, but right now, man, these 2A schools, they're really starting to put it on. You have your traditions like Osage in Class 2A, but meanwhile, schools like Mount Vernon, they've been out here, kind of got a resurgence down there in Mount Vernon. So you're going to see a lot of these guys here later. So we're about ready here. They're about to call the matches and get them ready here for our 7th place matches here in Class 2A. We're starting to see more wrestlers approaching the mats here. All right, looks like here we go. Here are our first 6 matches here in our 7th place matches here. On mat 1, Charlie Bowman out of North Polk taking on Quinn Arleno out of Van Meter. Out on mat 2, we got Lane Travis out of Creston. He's taking on Jace Curry out of Sergeant Bluff Luton. On mat 3, we got Owen Mayle out of Humboldt. He's taking on Caden Jones of LaPorte City Union. Down on 4, we got Aiden Smith of Atlantic. He's taking on Tice Clarkin out of Humboldt. Out of mat 5, we got Steele Dirks out of Assumption Davenport. He's taking on Logan McDonald. And on mat 6, we got Caden Kramer out of Independence. He's taking on Barrett Morgan. So 1, 106, 2, 113, 3, 120, 4, 126, 5, 132, and 6, 138. Like I said, this 7th place round, guys, in Class 2A, it's going to go fast. We got half the weights out here right now. Right away, we got takedowns on 3 different mats here. On 2, Jace Curry up 2-0 right now on Lane Travis. On 4 right now, Aiden Smith up 2-0 right now, and Tice Clarkin out of Humboldt on 6. We got Caden Kramer out of Barrett Morgan, or taking on Barrett Morgan of Algona. On 5, we got Steele Dirks up 4-0 right now out of Assumption over Logan McDonald of Grinnell. They go out of bounds here, a minute left, 58 seconds. So already, first fall of the day, Jace Curry over Lane Travis. Jace Curry, he's going to take seventh place here. So it does look like, so by the looks of it here, they're not going to roll them. So they're going to wait to completion of every mat before we start the next set of weights. Take that back. Never mind. My bad. I said that all of a sudden. We got Williamsburg coming up on mat 2. Sins of Williamsburg. Niall Sin out of Williamsburg. He's taking on Dirk Boyles of Burlington, Notre Dame. And we're rolling here down on mat 2, 150 pounds. So as these matches start filing up here, we'll be shuffling them through. Don't be surprised this round only takes about, or this class takes about 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 if we're feeling froggy. Again, another big thank you to our sponsors at Quint City Restoration. They've been doing a great job this week. I want to give a special thanks to IA Wrestle for giving me this opportunity to provide you guys play-by-play coverage. If you guys haven't yet, and you guys been living under rocks, follow IA Wrestle. Probably one of the better things that we have going for us in the state is we have passionate wrestling fans running wrestling social medias to keep fans, in the loop. They provide rankings, really good pictures, really good videos, just really good what this state deserves as far as social media, as far as our love of the sport of wrestling here in Iowa. Down on mat 6, Caden Kramer, he's up 4 over Barrett Morgan out of Algona. 6-3 here, minute 13 left in the third. Down on 2. Still scoreless here after the first period. Dirk Boyle's up, or scoreless on Niall Sin out of Williamsburg. Charlie Bowman, though, up 4-1 right now from North Polk over Quinn Arleo at 106 pounds here. That ends the second period there. Down on 4, Steele Dirks. He's up 4-1 here. Start the third period. This Class 2A, man, I mean, it's like I said, I've been really impressed with the wrestling here. Down on 6. Caden Kramer, he's up 8-0 right now. Third period, minute 43. And there's a stall call on bottom here on mat 6 as Caden Kramer has a major decision locked up here with minute 23 left here in the third. Just doing a hammer job on top. Again, another big shout out to Independence, man. They're rocking some baller singlets today. They just always, their single game is always on point. Like, I don't think there's been a single singlet I've seen them have so far that I'm not impressed with. So, for the wrestling nerds out there, Independence single game is a 10 out of 10. Over on 2, looks like Dirk Boyles, Burlington Notre Dame, he's up 1-0 here to end the third period. Bill, I'm looking at track wrestling right now. I'm seeing them. You might have to scroll down a little bit. I'm not sure. They have it 4 on top, 2 down low on my dashboard here right now. So over here on 4, we're moving to 165 pounds. We got Brock Mulder out of Boyden Hall, Rock Valley, taking on Caleb Seba of Clarion Goldfield Dows. Big old inside trip for Caden Jones. And he runs out of time, but he gets the win. 5-2, or he was down 2-0, and he goes inside trip 2 back with 5 seconds left. Caden Jones for LaPorte City Union. He's pretty pumped right now, taking 7th place. Over here on 6, Caden Kramer. He's going to take 7th place here with an 8-0 major for Independence. Over on 3, 157 pounds coming up. We got Owen Mayo out of Humboldt, or Maxwell Mental out of Grinnell, and Taven Zinnel out of Algona. They're about to scrap it out here for 7th place. Over on 5, Drew Diaz of Davenport Assumption Davenport. He's taking on Reed Holsoff out of Sioux Center. Over on 6, we got Zach Alleman out of Dike New Hartford and Parker Moritz out of Gardner Hayfield Ventura. Over on 1, Creston's Austin Evans. He's going to get the fall over Jackson Knights out of Bishop Heelan. We got 175s, we got 190s. And we're going to roll right into Class 2 or Class 3A here as soon as these matches are winding down here. They have said Class 3A 126 be ready to go. So again, we're rolling here.
3A 106 pounders, Elijah Hyatt of Dubuque Hempstead, Avery Van Zelderen, Dallas Center Grimes.
Coming up here, our first 3A 106 pounder. Elijah Hyatt at Dubuque Hempstead. He's taking on Avery Van Zelden of Dallas Center Grimes. Hyatt having a great tournament so far. Losing in the first round, wrestled his way back to secure a medal. So he's going to be ready to rock here. Coming up, taking on Avery Van Zelden out of the Dallas Center Grimes. Things looking good here so far, as we're already moving into Class 3A. Again, these matches are going to move quick. Match in 7th place. There's a takedown here on mat 6. Zach Aldman of Dyke New Hartford. He's up 2-0. Big headlock there on 2. And we're still rolling. Williamsburg's Niall Sin, he's going to get the 8-3 win over Dirk Boyles out of Burlington, Notre Dame. We go out of bounds here on this, our 106-pound Class 3A 7th place match. Elijah Hyatt out of Dubuque Hempstead and Avery Van Zelderen, Dallas Center Grimes.
Snyder, Perry, Reese Ruggie, North Polk. Snyder, Perry, Ruggie of North Polk. Now up on mat number 2, wrestling for 7th at 215.
Over on 4, Brock Mulder up 6-1 right now from Boyden Hall, Rock Valley, taking on Caleb Seba at Clarion Goldfield Downs. 6-1 here, minute left here in the second. Elijah Hyatt, big old double leg, comes out of left field, but he catches up into a body lock with nothing there. Gets answered with a couple of double unders from Van Zelderen. Kind of came up too far through. Over on 5, 1-0 right now is Drew Diaz. As we go sit 6-0 here, they go out of bounds here on mat 4. Hyatt chooses bottom here to start the second here for Hempstead. Still scoreless. Actually, he waves it off and he decides he wants to go on his feet. He's feeling real confident with his takedown game, and I don't blame him. He drops down, he wrestles real low to the ground, sometimes both hands on the mat. He gets it right in on a double leg there, and he's gonna come up with it. But Van Zelderen, he's giving him all of his hips right now, getting him stretched out. Over on 6. 5-2 right now for Dyke New Hartford, Zach Adelman. Looks like we got a fall coming up here on 4. That's Brock Mulder of Boyden Hall. He's going to get the win and get himself a 7th place medal. .25 seconds left here in the third. 5-2 here for Alderman out of Dyke New Hartford on mat 6. Over on 1, still 2-1 in favor of Hyatt. 21 seconds, they go kind of in a scramble here. We got our heavyweight 7th place match here on mat 4 for Class 2A. Landon Griffin, the Webster City, he's taking on Trent Kackrice out of APGC. 3-2 here on our 215 7th place match in Class 2A. All right, now we're going to start getting more 3A wrestlers coming here as some of these matches are winding down. They're saying time expired. There's some questionable call here. We're going 3-2 right now. Reed Hulsoff of Sioux Center, he's up now on Drew Diaz, 3-2, third place. Down on, now I'm at 6.
120-pounders. Cale Nash, Clear Creek, Amana. Mitchell Pins, Dubuque, Hempstead.
Cale Nash here at 120 is going to get the medical forfeit over Mitchell Pins. He'll be getting the forfeit due to a concussion that happened during the consolation 5th round yesterday of Mitchell Pins. Hopefully everything's okay there. So he gets the forfeit, so he's going to be giving up the forfeit here. And Cale Nash will be getting the forfeit as we move on. We're going to move on here to the next weight. So right now, Avery Van Zelderen, he's up 4-2 right now on Hyatt. A minute left here in the third. In the third. Down on 3. Kendall Krutz taking on Caleb Arroyo at 120, or at 113. Down on 6, Jake Potner out of Indianola. He's going to take on Caden Leonard at Johnston as they report to the mat.
Class 1A wrestlers wrestling for 7th, warming up.
Already, they're telling Class 1A, hey, get warming up here, guys. We're going to be moving. So again, for those that are listening and are still in Des Moines, they're looking for something to do during the break here. I Wrestle will be hosting a social down at down the Single Speed Des Moines Tap Room starting at noon. It's going to go till 5 p.m. tonight. So if you guys have looking for something to do, that would be a spot to go stop, talk wrestling, enjoy some amazing food and cold drinks, and talk wrestling. That's your spot for you. Avery Van Zelden, he's going to take the win over Elijah Hyatt. Van Zelden taking 7th. Over on 1.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, class 3A, 132-pounders,
Tyler Lee of Prairie taking on Perez.
Perez
Coming down here on mat 1 for 7th place, 132 pounds. Our 215 and our heavyweights, we're still rocking here. 175 in Class 2A. But we're moving right along here in Class 3A. We got 150 pounders on the mats, down on mat 6, with Potner and Leonard out of Johnston. Down on 2, coming up here, we got Reese Rogge of North Polk. Wait, new match there, my bad. Got Nolan Howell out of Career Man out taking on Zane Behrens out of Waverly Shell Rock, coming up here on 138 pounds. And there's the fall on mat 3. As Caleb Aiello down 2-0. He gets on top and works a bar, gets the bar, and he's going to take 7th place that fall. So we're moving right along here, trucking along. Big 2 over on mat 5 for Drew Diaz. He takes 7th. Down on 5, or down on 3, we got Dawson Fish. He's going to take on Wyatt Valsek out of Prairie. These two have met up this season. Dawson Fish securing his first medal in 3 trips, losing in the blood round his sophomore year and losing it in his junior year. Finally gets on the award stand here. So he goes for 7th place, but Vlasic answers the takedown right away. Big 2 coming over here on mat 4 with 15 seconds left. And down on 5, Nate Fish out of Linmar. He's taking on Carter Seibel of Pleasant Valley. We got 2 fishes in the well right now. They are cousins. I did clarify that. So that's a cool family moment for them. I was talking to Dawson's parents last night, and they were saying that their grandpa was up in the stands, 80 years old, crying his eyes out, seeing both his grandsons place at around the same time. So kudos to them. You know, it's a family thing. You know, the sport definitely is a family thing that's deeper than, you know, just the parents, the grandparents. There's cousins involved. All of a sudden, you know, it's a big thing. You know, it's a whole family endeavor here in the sport of wrestling. So we appreciate, you know, all the families that give countless hours to this sport just to provide the opportunity for your son to find a way to be great here and get himself a medal stand here, or get himself on the medal stand this evening, and also a spot in the Grand March, which will start about 5:30 tonight. All right, here on 4, Jake Mitchell out of City High. He's taking on Tyler Solverson out of Boone. Down here on 3, Vlasic out of Prairie. He's got a 2-0 lead right now. Down on 5, Carter Seibel in on a double leg on Nate Fish. He's looking to cut the corner, but Fish is feeding him a bunch of hips here. On 4, we're rolling through here. Mitchell catching a leg pass. Fish looking for an ankle pass. Might find it here on 3. But Vlasic doing a really good job of following through on it. Down on 2. We got a 4-2 match here. Nolan or 5-4 match, actually. Nolan Howell, Clear Creek, he's up 5-4 right now, but Barons answers back with a takedown, or in on the legs. But Howell's rolling through it. And Howell gets himself a Jonesy. Call it my buddy Shorzy. We see a Jonesy here on mat 2.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, 165-pounders. Jordan Ryle, Monterey Farrar. Colin Falk, Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Ryle, Monterey Farrar.
Down on 6 here.
Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Now wrestling on mat number 6.
Colin Falk of Cedar Rapids Kennedy. He's taking on Jordan Ryle, Bondurant. Over on 2. Howell got himself in that Jonesy, gets himself a 5. Now he's up 10-4 on Zane Behrens out of Waverly Shell Rock. On 1, Tyler Lee, he's up 1-0, and he's going to get the win here over Perez of Ankeny. So Tyler Lee, he's going to give himself a 7th place medal. Meanwhile, down here on 3, Wyatt Vlasic of Cedar Rapids Prairie, he's up 4-1 right now on Dawson Fish. Both on their feet. Fish trying to find something here. As they go out of bounds.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 175.
Over on 5.
Ronan Thomas.
Nate Fish, he's still down 2-0 right now on Carter Seibel, Pleasant Valley.
Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 175.
Fish trying to look for a head whip there.
13-pounders, class 1A.
Down on 4.
Joshua Plainfield, Tommy Booth, Pleasantville.
Tyler Salverson, he's up 2-1 right now on Jake Mitchell of Iowa City High.
Pleasantville, now wrestling on mat number 6, class 1A, 113, 7th place.
And just like that, we got Class 1A coming out here on 7th place. So we are moving along here. We're going to have Tommy Booth out of Pleasantville. He's taking on Nick Brace out of Nashville Plainfield. And closing out here on mat 2, Nolan Howell of Clear Creek Amana. He's going to take 7th over Zane Behrens of Waverly Shell Rock.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 190-pounders. Isaac Thatcher, Fort Madison, Colby Gibbons, Johnston. Thatcher of Fort Madison, Gibbons of Johnston. Now wrestling on mat number 2.
As we're rolling through here,
3A, 190-pounders.
we got 1A going on right now in 7th place. And just like that, looks like Wyatt Vlasic, he gets an 8-1 match over Dawson Fish of Hempstead, closing out that run for them.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 215, class 3A. Mitchell Kreider, Ankeny Centennial. John Goma, Xavier, Cedar Rapids. Kreider, Ankeny Centennial. Goma, Xavier, Cedar Rapids. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 215-pounders, class 3A.
Big old throw there on mat 4. Tyler Salverson of Boone. Down on 6. Tommy Booth, he's or Nick Braze out of Nashville Plainfield. He's up 2-0 right now, and Tommy Booth out of Pleasantville. Howard family. So there is no weight classes here. So now we're finishing up 3A. We're moving on to Class 1A, 7th place matches. We got a couple 1A guys out here right now, but we're finishing up 3A. I bet here on 4 coming up. We're gonna have a heavyweight match coming up here on 4 possibly. We got 215s out here on 3, 75s on 1, 90s on 2. We got a 26-pound match that's still going on. Seibel out of Pleasant Valley, he's up 8-5, and he's gonna get the win here for the Spartans. Nate Fish taking 8th place for Linmar.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, Class 3A, 285-pounders. Dawson Reingans of North Scott, Carlos Andrade of Lewis Central. Reingans of North Scott, Andrade of Lewis Central now wrestling on mat number 5.
So we're rolling here. Now we're down Class 1A, 106 down on mat 4.
Lucas Oldenkamp, Lake Mills, Ethan Humphrey,
Ethan Humphrey out of West Branch. He's taking on Lucas Oldenkamp here in the 7th place match, 106.
1A, 106 pounders.
Nick Braze out of Nashville. He's still holding on to a 3-0 lead here on Tommy Booth out of Pleasantville. Down here on 175 pounds, Ronan Thomas out of Cedar Rapids Xavier. He's holding on to a 2-0 lead here right now, start 3rd period, over Grant Gamble of Waukee. So here we got heavyweight here on 5. So after these 3 matches here on 1, 3, and 5, we will be complete. And so 2, 1, 3, and 5. We will have all Class 3A 7th place matches done. We are going to be rolling into 7th place in Class 1A. Then we're going to roll into Class 2A 5th place matches and kind of repeat that format here again. So these matches are starting to slow up a little bit, which is totally fine. You know, if we're going to go through all classes, all weights, you know, we got to bust through, 48 matches a round of medals. So, trying to think here, 48 times 3, 4. We're gonna we're wrestling 144 matches here this morning, starting at 9 a.m. So we are still rolling here on time.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, Class 1A and 144-pounders. Charlie Veit, East Sac County. Zane Mullenix, Pleasantville. Veit of East Sac County. Mullenix, Pleasantville. Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 144.
Down on 144 here, Class 1A. Another Pleasantville Trojan.
Class 2A wrestlers wrestling for 5th. They're coming up soon.
Starting to say, all right, Class 2A, they'll be coming up. We start warming up here for 5th place matches. So, a lot of these guys, in these medal rounds here, this is the last match of the season, but some of these guys, too, this is the last match of their careers, Some of these guys are going to want to play other sports or just ready to move on from athletics and into the real world of college and the workforce. So, I think you're starting to see a lot more emotions here in these last matches from these athletes, whether they win or lose. If they win, they're pretty happy with everything that they've earned. but they're also, kind of probably sad that it's come to a close as they move on to the next chapters of their lives. Over on one, we got Sam Egan's out of Sumner Fredericksburg and Gooseman out of Highland Riverside. 120, 106 pounds, or 120 pounds on 7th place.
Kevin Morrow, Sioux Central. Brayton Sheffers, Southeast Warren, Melcher Dallas. Morrow, Sioux Central. Sheffers, Southeast Warren, Melcher Dallas. Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 126.
Down on 6. Up 5-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 132 pounders, Landon Price, Lake Mills, Cooper Franklin, Albernette. Price of Lake Mills, Franklin of Albernette. Now wrestling on
Down on 6 here.
Class 1A.
Brandon Schaefer's, he's up 5-0 right now on Caleb Morrow, Morrow out of Sioux Central. Schaefer, the prep out of Southeast Warren, Melcher Dallas. Down on 2 here, I got Cooper Franklin. He's taking on Landon Price.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, 138 pounders, Class 1A. Caleb Cook, Pleasantville. Steve Brandenburg of Lake Mills. Cook of Pleasantville. Brandenburg of Lake Mills. Now wrestling on mat number 3, 138 pounders.
Over on 4. 5-2 here. Over on 2 here. Looks like Lake Mills Landon Price. He's got a cradle locked up on Cooper Franklin out of Albernette. Had a little trouble sitting through it, but over on 4 here. 5-4 here going in the 3rd period. Lucas Oldenkamp out of Lake Mills. He's up 5-4, or he's up 6-4 here, 15 seconds left. Over on 1. Luke Bozeman, Highland Riverside, he's up 3-2 over Sam Egan. And Lake Mills is going to get a 5th place winner, or 7th place winner here. Lucas Oldenkamp. He's going to win that one 8-4 at 106 pounds. Again, we're trucking along here. Easton Crawl, Wapsie Valley. He's taking on Brock Natris of Sioux Central Calhoun
Now wrestling on mat number 4
for 7th place.
Eastern Crawl, Wapsie Valley, Brock Natras, South Central Calhoun. Crawl, Wapsie
Tell you what,
Valley,
man, Easton Crawl, he went all in on the Nike Rio edition Nike shoes.
150.
Was rocking the Nike Inflict Rios for the first couple days. Now he switched over to the Nike Rio Hyper Sweeps from 2016. Big old bright green. If you're in this arena, you can see them from frickin' section 307 up in the top corner. And just like that, Kale Easton Crawl, he's going to get the win in the fall. Looks like Brock Natras of South Central Calhoun, his ribs are hurting.
Now wrestling on mat number 6 at 165.
Crawl going to walk away with 7th place medal.
Matthias Cole, Lisbon.
Over here on mat 6 at 165 pounds,
Cole of Lisbon, now wrestling
we got Cole Lisbon. He's taking on Jackson Kunkel of Hinton. We got a concussion test right now on mat 2, it looks like. Minute left here.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 285, Class 1A. Tyler Sulzberger, Westwood Sloan, Michael Block of Sibley Ocheaton. Sulzberger, Westwood Sloan, Block of Sibley Ocheaton. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 285. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 175-pounders. Zach Robbins, trainer, Jaden Dickerson of Shenandoah. Robbins of trainer, Dickerson of Shenandoah. Now wrestling on mat number 1 at 175.
Over here on 4, here's our heavyweight 7th place match. We got Tyler Sulzberger out of Westwood Sloan. He's taking on Michael Block of Shibley Ogean. Down on 2, Cooper Franklin. He's still at 4-2 right now on Landon Price of Lake Mills. But Price, he's rocking a cradle. He's trying to go big with it, and he finds it. But Franklin does a good job rolling through it.
Wheeler of Union, Port City, Knudsen of Decorah. You're now wrestling on mat number 6, 5th place match.
So now we're moving to 5th place matches here. Class 2A. So we're rolling here, man. For 5th place matches, starting it off, first match at 106 pounds. Coy Mayer, 41-10.
Now wrestling on mat number 3.
Gavin Knudsen, 37-8.
15-pounders wrestling for 7th, Grant Henderson. Sumner Fredericksburg, Tyler Salas, Don Bosco. Henderson of Sumner Fredericksburg. Salas of Don Bosco. Now wrestling on mat number 3.
Down here on 6 coming up, like I said, Coy Mayer out of LaPorte City Union, the freshman. He's taking on the other freshman, Gavin Knudsen, out of Decorah, 37-8. Jody Mitchell, thank you for listening. I'm glad we're able to cover the Pirates for you out there in Elburnett.
Be ready to go.
5-4 right now in favor of Cooper Franklin. Now 6-5 43 seconds left. He's on top. He's going to look try keeping a good ride going here.
Don't do anything crazy. Just one, not two.
Over on 3, Grant Henderson. He's taking on Kyler Salas at Don Bosco. Salas, the freshman, 29-5, going for 7th place. Just another one of those young bucks out of Don Bosco who really are going to have, I think they're going to have a powerhouse team coming back next year. They're only losing one or two guys, but they have some horses coming in. They got a couple of horses coming into an already loaded stable. And there's Salas. He's looking to get the fall. He's just sit his hips through, sit to his butt.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, 190-pounders, Class 1A. Kate Hafner, Southwest Valley. Jacob
We're
Bishop,
rolling here.
Hinton. Hafner, Southwest Valley. Bishop, Hinton.
190 class
On mat number 2,
Class 1A, 7th place.
at 190.
Got our heavyweights out here right now.
Mat number 5.
So in mat 5, 57 still, Class 1A. But a big throw here
Jessup,
on mat 5.
Nashua
Jackson Carey out of Wyatt Vanderwerk out of Jessup. 20 seconds in, Carey goes right away with a big old hip toss. He gets himself 5 on the exchange. 5-0. Now on the way down, he must have banged up his schnoz a little bit. He's getting some blood time there. 15 seconds left here on mat 6. Still scoreless between Mailer and Knutson. Meanwhile, Sumner Fredericksburg, Grant Henderson, he's got a Saturday night ride in on Saturday morning on Kyler Salas. And he's looking, and there's the fall. Big finish there for the senior out of Sumner Fredericksburg. Leaving it on the mat here in his last match of his high school career. He's going to walk off with a 7th place finish. Good for him. Big old win there. Salas, though, I think, you're going to be hearing a lot about him in the next couple years, especially taking 7th as a freshman at 215. That's pretty impressive. Now coming up here on mat 3, we got Mason Avila out of Decorah.
Class 2A at 132. Mason Avila, Decorah, Caden Parker, Oskaloosa.
He's taking on
Avila, Decorah,
Caden Parker out of Oskaloosa. So I know there was a request here before for this match, or for Oskaloosa. So we'll be seeing that one here right now. Mailer with a big old headlock, and he's got it, and he's going to sit through it. That was huge. And there's the fall for the freshman. 5th place finish there for Coy Mailer, the freshman. Like I said, barely probably making 100 pounds. And he gets the win. He goes over to Coach Dad and Max Thompson in the corner.
Now wrestling on mat number 6.
Big win there for the freshman. Like I said, I think once he starts getting his weight down, or getting his weight, filling him out, he's going to be a threat here in Class 2A.
Now wrestling on mat number 6.
Now we're on mat number 6 at 126 pounds, 5th place match. We got Ethan Skoglund out of Sergeant Bluff Luton. He's taking on Amari Chavez out of South Tama County. Chavez has had a great little tournament this run, too. Still tied up here going into overtime at heavyweight, Class 1A. 7th place, because why wouldn't we at heavyweight, right? These guys hand fight. They love to hand fight. They'll hand fight for another minute if they need to. already scored 2-1 in favor of Mason Avila.
Now wrestling on mat number 1. Fifth place match at 120, Class 2A. Braden Murray, West Delaware, Manchester. Carter Schmaus, Crestwood, Cresco. Murray of West Delaware. Schmaus of Crestwood. Now wrestling on mat number 1. Fifth place match at 120.
And there we go. There was a takedown there on mat 4. Your winner out of Shebley Ogen, Michael Block. He's going to take 7th. And we're back into it here on mat 4. We got a 113-pound 5th place match here. We got Carter Schmaz.
Now wrestling on mat number 4. Fifth place match at 113, Class 2A. Jason Stevens, Hampton, Dumont, Cal.
Mitchell Schmaus out of Crestwood.
Stevens,
Meanwhile, he's taking on Hampton Dumont's
Now wrestling on mat number 4. Fifth place match, 113, Class 2A.
Mitchell Stevens. And then brother Carter Schmaz, he's taking on Braden Murray, and he's up 2-0 right now. So the Schmaz brothers, obviously, they're in the same round here. They're looking to come home with the same medal. Otherwise, the higher placer, I heard, he's going to get the bigger bowl of cereal tomorrow morning at breakfast. So you don't want to get outdone there. So far, 0-0 on mat 4, but meanwhile, Carter, he's up 2-1 right now on Braden Murray out of West Delaware, Manchester. Another takedown there. He's up 4-1. Over on 6, Amari Chavez, he's up 2-0 here at the end of the first period. This kid, also another one of those kids, I think, he might have taken an early loss, and he's rolling his way back through this tournament. I'm going to take a quick look at that bracket here real quick just to make sure I'm not sounding like a complete buffoon. So let's see here. All right, it looks like, hang on. Goodness, excuse me there. So it looks like Chavez here at 26 pounds. He started the tournament. Okay, that was a lot here. He won in the semifinals last night, but so he wasn't really doing that backside warrior game like I thought. My bad. It's been a long week, guys. I'm trying my best here. Caden Parker right now. He is up. He's down right now to Mason Avila, 4-3. 2 minutes left here in the third period.
Now wrestling on mat number
So Colton
5.
Jensen right now, this is Class 2A right now, 5th place matches. They're going by medals now instead of classes really. So they're running all. This is 2A right now. And then 3A will follow up right after. They'll roll into 3A, then roll into 1A, 5th place. Then it'll go back to 2A for 3rd place, 3A, then 1A. And then that'll wrap up our morning here, and then we'll be back tonight at 6 p.m. Another chance here. Let me thank Quint City Restorations for letting us have such an awesome weekend here, an awesome week down here in Des Moines, providing us awesome coverage. I truly do appreciate it. Starting to look like the crow's nest here. Some reporters are starting to take off. I'm not going anywhere. I got a date with you guys on Saturday night, and I don't miss too many dates. On 3, Mason Avila right now. He is up 5-3 on Caden Parker, the sophomore out of Oskaloosa. Down on 5, it's Reagan Hatchie taking on Jordan Schmidt of Solon in this 5th place bout. Over on 2, we got Tyler Weiland of Independence. He's taking on Carl Lamont of Vinton. These guys are about 20 minutes away from each other, so they had to drive 3 hours just to wrestle another match. Love to see it. Meanwhile here, down on 4, Mitchell Schmaz, he's trying to run a big old half here, still scoreless. On mat 1, big brother Carter Schmaz. Actually, Mitchell Schmaz, he's the older brother. Carter's the little brother. So if you're Mitchell Schmaz, man, you definitely want to get that 5th place medal. Otherwise, little brother's going to be taking his lickings verbally on you. But there's a reversal there on Carter Schmaz. Now the score's 4-3 in favor of Schmaz here to end the second period from Braden Murray out of West Delaware, Manchester.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 150, 5th place match, Tucker Bitsum, Ballard, Kate Slagle, Algona. Bitsum, Ballard, Slagle, Algona. Now wrestling on mat number 3, the 5th place match at 150. Class 3A wrestlers wrestling for 5th. Stand ready.
So now they're starting to tell 3A wrestlers in 5th place to stand ready. So we're chucking along here in this 5th place of Class 2A. Right now here on 3, we got Tucker Vitzum out of Ballard. He's taking on Tate Slagle of Algona. Meanwhile, Ethan Skoglin, he ends up coming back and getting the 5-2 win over Amari Chavez of South Tama County. Big win there. The senior, 48-7, good way to finish your career there, bud. Finishing off with a win. Over on 2, Carter Lamont, he's up 4-0 right now on Tyler Weiland of Independence.
157 pounders, Class 2A.
Over on 5, Jordan Schmidt, he's up 1-0 with 30 seconds left here in the second. Takedown there by Hatchie though. Real slick little knee pull / duck under as he was coming through. Now it's tied up 2-2 here with about 15 seconds left here in the second. Down on 4, Mitchell Schmaz, he's going to get the win, 2-0, and he's going to take 5th place. And it looks like down on 3, Carter Schmaz, he's on bottom right now, but he's still holding on to a 4-3 win, or a 4-3 lead here. As time's about to wind out, Braden Murray, though, he's looking to try to get a turn here. As time's about to run out.
Crestwood Cresco, Kenny Kerr, North Fayette Valley. Moina, Crestwood, Kerr, North Fayette Valley. Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 175.
And there's the win coming up here for brother Carter Schmaz. He gets the win. And the Schmaz brothers out of Crestwood, they're going to give themselves 2 5th place medals. And just like that, Mom doesn't have to get out the big bowl of cereal. They both get equal size bowls. We love that. Over here on 4, we got Brock Voynia out of Crestwood. He's taking on Kenny Kerr, North Fayette Valley. Crestwood all rocking the black singlets. They usually rock. They have 3 different singlets. They all look the same, but all different color schemes. You know, and today medal round they're wearing the black singlets. Usually the finals they wear their silver singlets, and then in the regular tournament they usually wear their royal blue singlets. So today it looks like medal round they're going black singlets.
Now up on mat number 2, 5th place match in 215. Henry Christensen of Ballard, Mason Kohler, Glenwood.
Over here on 1, we got Max Gass out of Osage. He's taking on Logan Powers of Royal and Story. In on his shop, but Logan Powers stuffs the hips right away. Down on 6. Looks like we got a headgear malfunction for Gavin Sherman out of Greene County. He's up 4-0. Over on 3 here, it looks like Tate Slagle, he's up 6-0 on Tucker Vitzum out of Ballard. 55 seconds left here in the second. And then Jordan Schmidt down on 1. He's going to take the win over Reagan Hashey. Nice win for Jordan Schmidt. He's going to get himself a medal here, 5th place.
5th place match of 190. Kane Kilmer, Perry, Gail Burmaster, Captain Dumont Cal. Kilmer of Perry, Burmaster, Captain Dumont Cal. Now wrestling on mat number 5 at 190.
Got a cradle locked here on 4. Oh, look, they're down on 6. Carson Colbert gets a big set of back points here. Goes 3-4.
Class 3A, 5th place wrestlers. Be ready to go.
Getting ready for Class 3A here. So literally 2 matches a mat, and then we move into the next classes here. So before we hit 3A here, I'll be right back. Take a quick break yourselves. Should give me about 2 to 3 minutes. And we're back here quick. While I was gone, it looks like Logan Powers, a rolling story. He gets the fall over Max Gass of Osage. Big win there. I'm seeing 126 pounds coming up on mat 1, so we got Class 3A here. Evan Bertine out of Dubuque Hempstead.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, fifth place match, Class 3A, 126.
So we're moving along. He's going to take on Maximus Riggins of Southeast Polk. Down here on 2, we got Mason Kohler. He's up 5-0 right now on Henry Christensen of Ballard in the third period here. Down on 6, looks like Cale Burmeister, Cale Burmeister here from Hampton Dumont gives himself a set of near falls, and it's all tied up 6-6, and he's looking for the fall here at the cradle. Shaman was up 4-0 right away, and now Burmeister, he rallied back, get himself a 5th place medal.
Max Chapman, Preston, Ethan Wood, Mount Vernon. Chapman of Preston, Wood of Mount Vernon. Now wrestling on mat number 3.
Down on 4, Brock Voyna takes out Kenny Kerr at North Fayette Valley 5-0. Big win for them. Down on 6, we got Dylan Munson of Cedar Rapids Prairie. He's taking on Carew Christensen of Waukee Northwest. Down on 1, Max Riggins. He's up 2-0 on Evan Bertine. Down on 3, Ethan Wood of Mount Vernon. He's taking on Max Chapman of Creston in heavyweight here for 5th place. Big old throw there from Max Chapman. And he's he looks like he gets the fall there. Ethan Wood just got kind of literally a bear hug, put it right to his back. And this Max Chapman, he's a big old fella. So he's rolling there.
Now wrestling on mat number 3. Class 3A, 140.
Down on 2, Glenwood. We're still holding on to a 5-0 match.
Lucas of Carlisle, Bumba, Prairie, Cedar Rapids.
Time runs out, 5-0 there. And he's going to take 5th place at 2:15. Max Kohler, the sophomore, 215-pounder out of Glenwood. He's going to take 5th place. Another kid, one of these kids that just got a lot of talent for being an upper weight guy. Carew Christensen, big old takedown there with 50 seconds left in the first. He leads Munson 2-0. Meanwhile, down on 1, Max Riggins, he's up 2-0 on Bertine as time runs out there.
Cedar Falls, Malik DeBow, Linmar, Simpson, and Cedar.
And over on 4, we got Isaac Wengel. He's up 2-0 right now, and Ashton Grace out of Ottumwa. McKenna, your boy's up on mat 4, but Isaac Wengel right now, he's up 2-0 with 25 seconds left. Down on 2, we got Evan Simpson. He's taking on Malik DeBow of Linmar. Simpson right away with a 2-0 lead. Down on 3, you got Alex Bumba from Cedar Rapids Prairie. He's taking on Mason Lucas of Carlisle. Minute left here. So Munson back up 3-2 here on Carew Christensen. I believe Carew Christensen is the brother of Koufax Christensen. That'd make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Over on 5. Perry, they're going to give themselves a 5th place medalist. Now we're moving to 132 pounds here on mat 5. Caleb John King, a Waukee, taking on Connor Pfizer, Bondurant and Farrar. Pfizer, the senior, King, the senior. Both these guys want to walk out of here with the last dub of their career. Sorry, I'm enjoying a pretzel. Kind of hungry. So down here on 4, Isaac Wengel, he's up 4-0 right now on Ashton Grace from Atumwa. Start the second period. John King in on the leg here on Connor Pfizer. Pfizer doing a good job of stretching the arm out. Over on 3. Looks like Mason Lucas, he's up 1-0 on Alex Bumba out of Prairie. Minute 32 left here. Isaac Wengel of Ankeny, another takedown. He's up 4-1 in favor over Ashton Grace. Now he's got a bow-legged Turk. Down on 2. DeBow started rallying a comeback here. He's now up 4-3 on Evan Simpson. Over on 6, Munson rallying back here. 4-3 here left in the third period. Minute 20 left here in the third period. He's moving. Bumba holding on, got a 3-0 lead here. Or Lucas has a 3-0 lead right now on Bumba. They go out of bounds. (9-1) here. Wengel with minute 53 left here in the third. Meanwhile, over on 4, a lot of scrambling going on here. Tied up here, 2 apiece. The end of the first period. Pfizer and John King, Milwaukee Northwest. Down on 1, Max Riggins racking up an 11-3 over Evan Bertine of Hempstead. Down on 2. Malik DeBow, he's up 6-3 on Evan Sampson. Wow. Carew Christensen. Big old takedown there. And he ties it up, or he goes up ahead 1 here with 6 seconds left. If you're doing Munson, you got to get going right away. And he's going to get a stand up here with 3, 2, 1. Christensen holds onto the leg. Dylan Munson's going to take 6th, but the freshman Carew Christensen, he's going to walk off with a 5th place medal coming into this tournament, 34-13.
Now Now wrestling on mat number 6, 150-pounders, Justin Avila, Iowa City West, Braylon Griffiths, Atumwa.
Isaac Wengel, he's got a 12-2 lead right now.
Griffiths, Atumwa, now
Minute
wrestling
13.
on mat number 6 at 150.
Meanwhile, Malik DeBow, he's currently up 7-3, or yeah, 7-3.
City High, Overbreckling, Southeast Polk.
But Evan Simpson, he gets a takedown here off of a big old scramble there. So now the score is 3-2, down on 5 in favor of John King. Or Connor Pfizer's up 3-2 here in the second period. They're back on their feet. Big shot right away on mat 6 from Justin Avila, right off the whistle. Real low outside ankle pick. And then just like that, Evan Simpson, 8-7 with Malik DeBow. DeBow answers back. Now it's 9-7. DeBow in on the shot. And they go out of bounds. Bumba down, looking for the fall, and he gets the fall to take 5th place. Exciting Coach Ball on his feet. He's fired up. Over on 1, Will Overbrockling. He's taking on Cale Kurtz out of City High. Now DeBow, he gets a headlock. Finds himself in a cow catcher position. They go out of bounds here. End of the third period. Malik DeBow, he's going to take the 5th place medal, but not after having to earn it. That was a good match there. Both guys just letting it all fly here. Over on 5. Pfizer still up 5-2 right now, or 3-2 right now. But John King is on bottom. He has the opportunity to hit something here. Big lift out of Pfizer.
Now wrestling on mat number 2 at 175. Wrestling on mat number 4 at 106, Class 1A, 5th place. Crosby Yoder, Logan Magnolia, Wesley Sadler, Lisbon. Yoder, Logan Magnolia, Sadler, Lisbon. Now wrestling on mat number 4, 5th place match, Class 1A at 106. Class 1A wrestlers wrestling for 5th. Be ready to roll.
Over here on 5. Still 3-2 in favor of Pfizer. And he's going to go big lift. Doesn't get met with a return, though. They go out of bounds. Or no, they're sitting around the edge. They go out of bounds. So still up 3, but only shaved about 10 seconds off that. So he's got about a minute 10 here. He's got to put on a solid ride. Over on 6, Justin Avila. He's got a 9-2 lead right now. Avila, the junior, 36-5, taking on Braylon Griffith. 9-2 with about minute 45 left here in the second. Looks like Oberbrockling trying to go real tough here on top, while Krutz gets the escape. So 25 seconds left. Pfizer putting on a tough ride here, but still, he's got to be smart here. Trying to cause a scramble here with 18 seconds left. Is they call Pfizer for stalling. But with 18 seconds left here. So now is not the time. So now the time is you got to hunker down and sink in a tough ride. Avila 10-2. He goes claw. Pfizer with a big lift with 11 seconds left. 9 seconds left as they go out of bounds. Avila up 10-2 right now over Braylon Griffiths, the senior who's 45-3. Avila, though, up big on him, 10-2 here with 9 seconds left. Pfizer with the big lift, and time's going to run out, and Connor Pfizer is going to take 5th place here for Bondurant Farrar. Gritty win there for the Blue Jay to ride him out the entire third period to get that 3-2 win.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, Class 3A, 190-pounders, Kane Tigas.
So now,
Parker,
so we already got 190s out here on mat 3.
Parker, Joaquin Northwest. Now wrestling on mat number 5, 3A, 190-pounders.
Well, I got people still here. I do got to think out the best names of the tournament so far, or of the tournament. Brody Beers, AC Roller, Rowdy Neighbor. You know, just some good names. You know, so parents keep being creative. Have some cool names. Rowdy Neighbor, yeah, it'll be untouchable. Mitchell Pins, especially in the world of wrestling, great name. Thoughts and prayers out with him. Suffered a pretty nasty concussion yesterday, so he had a medical forfeit out to 8th place. Over on 6, Avila still up 11-2 here with a minute left. Over on 4, we got Wes Sadler and Kobe Yoder for 5th place. Sadler wasted no time. He's got double bars going. All he's got to do is sit through. He's probably sink his hips just a little tighter on that. As he's going, as I said, he was going right to the sit out.
Now wrestling on mat number 6.
Over on 1,
215-pounders. Vincenzo Lima.
Kurt's now up 3-1 with a minute left.
Andrew Price, Valley, West Des Moines. Lima, Iowa City Liberty. Price, Valley, West Des Moines. Now wrestling on mat number 6, Class 3A, 215-pounders.
He's still looking for the fall here. Still nothing yet. All right, over here on mat 6, we got Andrew Price out of Valley taking on Vincenzo Lima at 215. 5th place match here. Over on 2, Ari Eltz taking on Wes Anderson, tied up here with a minute left. So we got a reversal here. Down on 3. Still tied up 2-2 here. 50 seconds left.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, 285 pounders, class 3A.
Over on 4.
Cedar Falls, Jackson Boyd, Indianola. Campbell,
Sadler back to the bars,
now wrestling on mat number 1, class
and he gets the
3A,
fall.
285 pounders, wrestling
5th place,
for
Wesley Sanders. Or Sadler, my bad.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, class 1A, 120 pounders, wrestling for 5th. Dawson.
Over on 2.
Jacobson, Central Springs.
10-2 here in favor of
Jacobson of Central Springs, back to Baxter. Now wrestling on mat number 4, class 1A, 120 pounders.
Brexton Westendorf. Up 10-2 over Dex Platt out of Indianola. 15 seconds left here.
Peyton Kufal, Albernette, Caleb Swedeen, Brett Terrell, Ruth Van Ayrshire. Kufal, Albernette, Swedeen, Brett Terrell, Ruth Van Ayrshire. Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 126.
Over here on 6. Still scoreless in the second period. Now 1-0 in favor of Price. Over on 2 here, Class 1A, Gage Samo of Waco. He's taking on Cooper Hines. 5th place in Class 1A. Meanwhile, on 3, we got Tatum Kufal taking Caleb Sweden on the semifinal. Kufal now looks like he's got a bunch of tape on his shoulders, so he gives up the takedown here right as they go out of bounds. Over on 5, tied up 1-1. On 1, Jackson Boyd of Indianola, he's up 2-0 on Drew Campbell of Cedar Falls. Tell you what, this Drew Campbell, folks, he is a big old hoss. You might have to actually probably watch a meal before he gets on the scale, but he can move. Down here on 2, Cooper Hines, he's up 2-0 on Sano out of Waco, or Samo, Gage Samo. Down here on 5, we got Kane Tiggs of Urbandale and Abe Parker. They're in overtime here in this 5th place match at 190. Parker taking his time to get back to the center. Meanwhile, down on 6, Andrew Price, it's tied up here with Vincenzo Lima, 3-3. Over on 2, Cooper Hines, he's up 2-1 over Samo. He's got underhooks. He was digging for something there. And down on 3, Tatum Kufel and Caleb Sweden. Sweden 2-1. With about a minute 30 left here in the second. Now it's 4-3. Yeah, 4-3 in favor of Lima out of Liberty. Minute 42 left here in the third. Outside shot there by Kufal down on 3. Real nice. Looks like he's trying to cut the corner. And he gets met with a big old shoulder whip. Now he's getting put in a Saturday Night Ride. That was kind of impressive, not going to lie. And he's holding on. And Caleb Sweden might be getting the fall here, but Kufal's doing everything in his power right now to stay off his back. But it might not be enough here. We got 42 seconds left. But Kufal answers back, gets the takedown, keeping the half. Now his turn to do some work. Lima with the go behind here gets a 2. Nice outside shot there on mat 4 by Baxter. Aiden Beck from Baxter taking on Jocelyn Jacobson. Minute 30 left here in the 120-pound fifth place match. And it looks like Vincenzo Lima, he's going to get the fifth place win over Andrew Price. Move it on to sixth here, or mat 6.
Now up on mat number 5, 1A, 132
down here on 6.
Mahaska, Carson Thompson, Underwood.
Taten Kufel, though, he's rallying back. He's down 9-5.
Number 5, 132 pounders.
9-5 in favor of Caleb Sweden, but he's rolling back.
Be warming up. Now wrestling on mat number 1.
Meanwhile, down here on 5, looks like Carson Thompson, he's tied up here with Brian Groom of North Mahaska.
Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 150.
Over here on 2, Cooper Hines, he's going to win 2-1. Big win for him. He's got a minute left. Over on 4, Nate Wood out of North Cedar Stanwood. I tell you what, man, this kid, I'm kind of curious to look at his bracket, how this is kind of panned out for him. He's been kind of a lone wolf in this whole thing. Down in Class 1A, 150 here. But right now, though, it looks like Taten Kufal down 2, but he's in on a takedown with 10 seconds left to go. He's got to try sitting in the corner here. But Sweden doing a great job holding on to the ankle. He's not going to get it. That's tragic, man. He was rallying back and just came up short. So Taten Kufal with the semi-slide, he's going to take 6th place. That's a heartbreaker, though. You can tell that shoulder's dinged up. So he's going to be coming back here. You know, he's a sophomore. He's coming back next year.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 157, class 20. Caden Baxter, AHS.
So Wood lost in the round of 16, and now he's wrestling for 5th place. So
Baxter, AHS.
doing some road work in the backside.
Now wrestling on mat number 3 at 157.
Down on 6, Gabe Brisker. He's up 2-0 right now on Dawson Bell out of Jessup. This was one of the team races that was going on here earlier in the week, but it's been a minute. I haven't checked on team scores besides Don Bosco just pulling away as far as they can. But you gotta think that Wilton's got to be somewhere in it.
Now wrestling on mat number 4, 5th place match, 285. Class 1A, Peyton Jacoby, ACGC, Aiden Salo, Coconut Valley. Jacoby, ACGC, Salo, Coconut Valley. Now wrestling on mat number 4 at 285.
All right, mat 4 heavyweight for 5th place. We got Salo out of Mac Valley. He's taking on Peyton Jacoby out of ACGC.
Wilgenbush, East Buchanan, Styles of Earlham.
Down here on 7, we got
at 165.
Kleckenbush out of East Buck.
Class 2A wrestler.
This kid's a big old strong farm kid out of East Buck. And we're going to be moving on to 3rd place here in Class 2A. Winding down here. Over on 4 right now at heavyweight, 5th place match, still scoreless. Down on 2, Ryan Styles trying to pick up a big double leg there. Oh, and he gets a big old throw, but they go out of bounds. That thing was high altitude. And Styles just answers with a nasty carry to a takedown. No back points, but down on 3, Caden Baxter. He just gets himself 2 near fall here at the end of the first, put himself up 8-4 on Caden Decker of Wapsie Valley. Down on 6, looks like Brisker up 2-0 on Dawson Bell. Looks like Colt Knack out of North Tama. He's up 10-5 on Jordan Dunsbury. And it looks like a big step over here on mat 3 for Caden Decker. And he gets the fall after being on his back in the first period. Caden Decker, he's going to take 5th place for the Trojans out of Wapsie Valley, or the Warriors out of Wapsie Valley. Out on 2 here, Ryan Styles, he's up 2-1 still on Welgenbush of East Buchanan. They're going to roll through there.
Number 3, the 3rd place match, Class 2A at 113.
All right, 3rd place matches. We got John Gonzalez, the freshman, wrestling for 3rd place here at 113. He's taking on Carter West of West Burlington, Notre Dame.
Third place match, Class 2A at 113. Now wrestling on mat number 1. Fifth place match at 215, Class 1A. David Smith, West Hancock. Emmett Fleshman, Alburnett. Smith, West Hancock. Fleshman of Alburnett. Now wrestling mat number 1, fifth place at 215. Now wrestling on mat number 6. Fifth place match at 175. Gatlin Rogers of Wilton. Titus Evans.
All right, it looks like Don Bosco in first place. Jody Mitchell helped me out here. Alburnett's got 141. Wilton's got 136.
Fifth place match,
Looks like we got Class 1A down here on 6. Gatlin Rogers and Tate Evans. Rogers may help out the team here a little bit, make things a little more dicey here for Alburnett. Second team title here, or second place finish here. Meanwhile, down on 1, Emmett Fleshman, he's taking on David Smith of West Hancock. Over on 4, 30 seconds left here in the second. He's up, Sallow, he's up 3-1 on Peyton Jacoby. Over on 6.
Now wrestling on mat number 6. Third place match, Class 2A at
Titus
138.
Evans wins by fall.
Wild, Assumption Davenport. Shane Hanford, West Marshall. Wild, Assumption Davenport. Hanford of West Marshall. Now wrestling on mat number 6. 138-pounders wrestling for third. Now wrestling on mat number 5. The fifth place match, Class 1A at 190. Drew Lansing, Wapsie Valley. Tate White.
On 3, Carter West. He's up 2-0 right now on John Gonzalez for third place here at 113. We're moving to we're in third places here, guys. So we're gonna keep rolling through here. Sallow with a big head cradle. He's looking for the fall, and he's gonna get it for 5th place here. Mac Valley's heavyweight. He's gonna walk off with a 5th place finish to end out his senior career. Over on 5, Drew Lansing, he's taking on Tate White out of Nashua Plainfield. Down on 1, looks like Emmett Fleshman, he's up 2-1 right now on David Smith.
On deck on mat number 4, Class 2A, third place match at 120. Emmett Newton, Davis County, Christian Ahrens, Creston. Newton of Davis County, Ahrens of Creston, now wrestling on mat number 4, the third place match, Class 2A at 120.
All right, over here on 4, we
Now
got
wrestling on mat number 5.
Emmett Newton out of Davis County. He's taking on Christian Ahrens of Creston for third place.
Wapsie Valley, Tate White, Nashua Plainfield. Lansing of Wapsie Valley, White of Nashua Plainfield, now wrestling on mat number 5, the 5th place match, 190-pounders, Class 1A.
All right, looks like over here on mat 2. It's like, or I'm down on mat 6. I'm sorry, Cade Wild. He's up 2-0 right now on Shane Hanford out of West Marshall. I'm sorry, guys. I got to stand up a little bit. Kind of losing it here. It's been a long morning already. I still got finals ahead of me. We're gonna burn the ship tonight. 6'4", Caden Wellenbush, or Clay Welgenbush, down on 6'4" on Ryan Stiles. As time runs out, Stiles, he's gonna get the win, and He's going to take 5th place here at 165 pounds, Class 1A. Meanwhile, as these 1A matches are winding down, more 2A matches are popping up here left and right. We got 20, we got 38. We got 20, or we got 13 going on, so I'm going to say 106. We got 106 coming up here right now. Looks like Uriah Coulter out of Nevada. He's coming up over Enyart out of Ballard. Meanwhile, over on 2, Carter West picks up a 2-0 lead right now on John Gonzalez. Gonzalez, he's going back on his feet.
Third place match at 106 pounds, Class 2A. Easton Enyart.
And he's rolling here.
Uriah Porter, Nevada. Enyart of Ballard. Porter of Nevada. Now wrestling on mat
Over on
2.
5.
Third place match at 106.
Tate White, he's up 3-1 here in the second period at 190 pounds. Big roll through there on a Jonesy for Carter West, but nothing gets anything out of it. Carter West still up here, 2-0. Still scoreless here up between Enyart and Quarter from Nevada. Both freshmen. Enyart 40-5. Quarter 39-2. Over on 4. 2-1 in favor of Creston. Over on 6. Cade Wild up 6-1 over Shane Hanford. Over on 1. Emmett Fleshman, he's up 5-2. Wow, Quarter chasing after a shot big time. Over on 6. Cade Wild up 5-1, 58 seconds left here. Emmett Fleshman, he's going to take the win here for El Burnett.
Now wrestling on mat number 3.
Down on mat 4, it looks like Emmett Newton has got some blood time here, but he's up 3-1 right now on mat 4.
Davis of Bentonville, Blacksburg, Fremont. Davis of Burlington, Notre Dame.
5, Tate Lansing.
Mat number 3, third place match at 126. Now wrestling on mat number 1. Third place match at 132.
Down on 5 here.
Matt Reed, Glenwood.
Drew Lansing and Tate White. Tate White, he's up 6-3 on Drew Lansing.
Third place match at 132.
Big reversal down here on 6. Shane Hanford out of West Marshall. 5-3 here. He's going to come up short, though. As Caden Wild, he's going to take third place for the Knights of Assumption. Over here, Emmett Newton in on a shot. 6 seconds left here in the second. As time's going to come to a close here on that.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, the third place match at 144. Tucker Wheeler, PCM Monroe. Jackson Jaspers, Mount Vernon. Wheeler, PCM, Jaspers of Mount Vernon. Now wrestling on mat number 6, third place match at 144.
Over on 1, this This 1A 190 match still just dragging here. Not dragging, I apologize there. That's not the right word for it. But just kind of been taking its time. 8-3, 7 seconds left. Over on 6. We got Jackson Jasper out of Mount Vernon. He's taking on Tucker Wheeler, PCM Monroe. Jasper with a takedown right away. Mount Vernon's still very much in this team race. So they got to get themselves some points here out of their medalists. Over here on 132.
Hudson Scranton of Anamosa, Mikey Ryan, Mount Vernon. Scranton.
All right.
Anamosa, Ryan of Mount Vernon.
Emmett Newton from Davis County, he's up 3-2 over Christian Ahrens. He's up 3-2 over on Matt 5. Big match here. Hudson Scranton and Anamosa. He's taking on Mikey Ryan of Mount Vernon. Both sophomores, about 15 minutes down from the road from each other. They're about to start scrapping here. Two 2-1 in favor of Jackson Jasper down here on mat 6, 144 pounds. Over on 3, CJ Davis down 1-0 right now. Over to Landon Davis at Eddiesville Blakesburg. Down on 4, Emmett Newton from Davis County. He's going to hold on here, and he's going to win 3-2. And he's going to take third place at 120 pounds. Good little show of respect there. Those two had a little scrap there. So Jackson Jasper's still up 2-1 right now over Tucker Wheeler, PCM Monroe. Minute 56 left here. Meanwhile, over on 3, Landon Davis. He's taking on CJ Davis of Eddyville Blakesburg. He's up 3-0 right now. Still scoreless actually Mikey Ryan up 2-1 right now on Hudson Scranton. The end of the first period here.
Class 3A wrestlers wrestling for third. Be ready to go. We're going to start calling you in any moment.
I'd like to thank Quint City Restorations for providing us with this audio broadcast today. Meanwhile, right now, Mikey Ryan, he's up 3-1 right now on Hudson Scranton. Minute 45 left here in the first. Jackson Jasper, though, he's up 5-1 on Tucker Wheeler out of PCM Monroe. Takedown here on mat 1. 5-0, or 5-2 right now for Matt Beam and Aaron Boone. Down on 5. Still 3-1 in favor of Mikey Ryan. Meanwhile, down on 6, 5-1 in favor of Jackson Jasper. 3-0 right now on mat 3 for Landon Davis, the sophomore out of Eddyville Blakesburg, 36-2. wrestling CJ Davis right now. Down on 2. Uriah Quarter, he's up 5-3. 20 seconds left. Over on 5. Still 5-2 here. They're questioning score right now on 5. Uriah Quarter. It's going to be Easton and Uriah Quarter, he's going to get the win. He's going to take 3rd place as a freshman. Big win out of the freshman out of Nevada. He's had himself a tournament. (5-4) in favor of Jackson Jasper here, though. Minute 57 left here in the 3rd. Then the second period here, Mikey Ryan, he's up 5-2 on Hudson Scranton. Down 2. Brandon Hyen of Benton Community, he's taking on Xavion Ellington out of Sergeant Bluff Luton. These two guys kind of sitting in the same position they thought they'd be in. Jody Mitchell, I appreciate you. Don Bosco right now still 168 to 143 against Alburnett. Wilton behind them at 138 points. Meanwhile, on 3A, Southeast Polk's got 205. Bettendorf has 150. Safe to say, Southeast Polk has another title locked up for him. Another big win for Jake Agnish's program. Down on 5 still, 5-3 here, minute 25 left. Tied up here on 6. 54 seconds here for Jackson Jasper out of Mount Vernon. Meanwhile, down on 3. Landon Davis, the sophomore, he's going to take 3rd place for the Rockets at Eddiesville. Big takedown there for Jackson Jasper with 36 seconds left. Down on 5, Hudson Scranton, he's pushing the pace, and he's going to he's catching a takedown here. He gets an escape, and he's right in on a takedown. It's anyone's game here. Scranton still looking to score. Throwing a big crossface, 27 seconds left.
Class 3A, 3rd place competitors, be ready to roll.
21 seconds left. They go out of bounds, or they're still wrestling. And Scranton gets the 2 with 16 seconds left. Mikey Ryan, he's got to move here. If you're Scranton, though, you got to hold on and sit him back down, go out of bounds, take a stall call here, force overtime. Meanwhile, Jackson Jasper, he's going to get the 7-5 win here for the Mustangs. Big win for Jackson Jasper. He's going to take 3rd place at 144 pounds. The senior, ending his career with a 3rd place medal, helping the Mustangs out with some team points there. That team point race, that is close, so you need that big win out of Jackson Jasper.
Carson Downey, Clarinda, Jaden Cooper, winner set. Downey, Clarinda, Cooper, winner set. Now wrestling on mat number 6, 3rd place match at 2:15.
I believe Mount Vernon, they got 2 in the finals, and Osage, they got 4 in the finals. So that could be the difference there. They're checking clock right now. Then over on 4. Taylor Muller out of Hampton Dumont. He's going to catch a 3-0 win over Casson Miller. And just like that, they forgot to give Hudson Scranton the 1. So now it's 6-5 Hudson Scranton. And Hudson Scranton, he's going to take 3rd place for the Anamosa Raiders. The sophomore, they're trying to call locked hands, but the refs didn't see it. They said they're wiping it off. So Hudson Scranton, he's going to rally back.
Felmy Catholic now wrestling on mat number 4, the 3rd place match, 106 class 3.
Big win there for Hudson Scranton, the sophomore. He's going to take 3rd place here. Over on 5 already. We got heavies coming out here. Paul Ballard out of Albia, and he's going to be taking on Aleskov of Gardner Hayfield. 2 requests I've had this morning on those matches, so these 2 will be an easy one to cover. So now we're starting 3A matches over here on mat 4. So these will be the last matches of Class 2A. And we're rolling here. We got 106 pound out here on mat 4. We got Jax Wallackett out of Dowling Catholic. He's taking on Braxton Hutchinson out of Burlington. These guys all just wrestled a consolation semifinal here about 30 minutes ago. So now they're going to finish up this match here. And real quick over here, still scoreless here on heavyweight, our 3rd place match. Meanwhile, Brent Yankovic, he's up 6-0 right now for the West Delaware Manchester Hawks. And they're rolling there. 57 seconds left. Meanwhile, still scoreless on mat 5 between Paul Ballard and Wallackett, where's my match here? Who's my match? Lesgoff of Hampton Dumont. Meanwhile, on mat 1, Thomas Sexton, the sophomore, wrestling for 3rd place here. He's down 4-2 right now from Brody Sampson of Ballard. Sampson, the senior, Sexton, the sophomore. Over on 4 here, 3rd place here for Burlington. 2-1 score, minute 50. Big takedown there. Over on 6, big takedown here, but going out. Oh, that could have been out of bounds, or could have been both in bounds there, but over on 5. There's a lot of hand fighting here still in that heavyweight matchup. Tied up here for Braxton Hutchins and Jack Wallackett of Dowling Catholic. Big roll through action going on here on mat 6 at 2:15, the 3rd place match here on Class 2A. Injury time down here on 6. He looks like he's hurting. Going into overtime here on mat 2. 45 seconds. Ellington in on a reshot here. Meanwhile, Yankovic over on 8. He gets himself up 8-0. $15 seconds left here for Benton and Ellington. They're going to overtime. Meanwhile, looks like Wallachit out of Dowling Catholic. He's up 5-3. 2 minutes left here. Over on 3. Yank rocking an 8-0 lead. He's had a solid season so far. 3 losses in his career, all to the state finalist Austin Scranton tonight. So he's that guy. Meanwhile, 120 is going on here on mat 1. Drew Ayala at Fort Dodge. He's wrestling Cody Vandermark at Inks Centennial. 2-1 here in the ultimate tiebreaker in overtime, or on third period. Or it's 30-second ride out here. It's Benton Community. Braden Nate Hayning. He's down 2-1. He's got to get out here to keep this thing rolling. Big fall on mat 5 for Paul Ballard of Elbia. He gets the fall. Meanwhile, on 4,
Now wrestling on mat number 5, third place match of 144, Ben Hansen.
Drew Ayala on a takedown with a big finish there. 2-0, 47 seconds left here at 120 pounds. Meanwhile, down on 5, we got DeBold. Maximus DeBold, he's taking on Ben Hansen and Ankeny. While we got some downtime here, just a friendly reminder that in between sessions here before the finals, IA Wrestle and Single Speed are co-hosting a social down at the Single Speed Tap Room. They will have the limited edition IA Wrestle Gable beers for sale. So if you want to get yourself a collector's item, there's a good thing to get yourself. Over here, though, Vandermark and Ayala 2-1 here at the end of the first period. Over on 4, though, it's going to be Brent Yankovic. He's going to pick up 8-0 win here as a junior. He's going to walk home with a third-place finish. I know he's still probably pretty sour about that, considering, where his semifinal went. That should have been it could have been a big upset, but hey, he's going to come back. He's going to take third place here as a junior. He's coming back next year. Over on 2 here, it's all tied up in the ultimate tiebreaker. Big takedown over on 5 for DeBolt. 5-1 for Drew Ayala. Meanwhile, down on 4, we got Cody Trevino, and he's taking on Jabari Henson. And it ends up being Xavier and Ellington out of Sergeant Bluff Luton. Ayala up 5-1 right now on mat 1. Meanwhile, down on 3, Riker Graff, he's taking on Truman Folkers of Ankeny. Down on 5.
Now wrestling on mat number 6.
Ben Hansen, or Maximus DeBolt, he's up 2-1 right now on Ben Hansen.
Justice Jessaroga, Southeast Polk. Ryder Carlisle, Jessaroga, Southeast Polk now wrestling on mat number 6. Third place match at 132. Class 1A wrestlers wrestling for third. Be ready to roll. Now wrestling on mat number 2. Third place match at 113. Cale Vandermark, Ankeny Centennial. Matt Crossan, Indianola. Vandermark, Ankeny Centennial, Crossan of Indianola. Now wrestling on mat number
Down
2.
on 2 here. Max Crossan taking on Cale Vandermark. Still scoreless here. Over on 4, Trevino and Henson, they're still scoreless.
Here are the top 10 team scores in Class 2A.
Here we go.
For the conclusion of the placement matches in Class 2A. 10th place, North Polk with 57.
10th place out of North Polk. We were following them this tournament, so top 10 finish for them. That's a big, nice finish for them.
7th, Roland Story with 67. 6th place, Hampton New Mountain Cal with 73 and a half.
Tell you what, Vandermark, he's given everything to Drew Ayala. 5-3 here, minute 44 left here in the first, or in the third.
City with 87. Second is Mount Vernon with 106. And leading in Class 2A, Osage with 112 and a half points.
So Mount Vernon down 6. Going into tonight's finals. Still anyone's ball game there, but I think a lot of things are going to have to go wrong for Osage, and a lot of good things are going to have to go right for Mount Vernon. But regardless, Mount Vernon's a young team, and they're bringing a lot of those hammers back. Ayala up 5-3 here, still a minute left. Meanwhile, down on 5, Maximus DeBolt, he's up 4-2 on Ben Hansen. Scoreless on mat 6 with Justice Jessaroga and Ryan Ryder out of Carlisle with 7 seconds left. Still kind of scoreless going on here on mat 4 between Trevino and Henson. Down on 6. Will Oberbrock, I'm sorry, Justice Jessaroga, he's up 1-0 here, minute 40 left here in the second. Drew Ayala walking off the match for the Fort Dodge Dodgers one last time. He's going to take third place. The Iowa State tournament, a 4-time top 4 placer for the Dodgers. Not that probably the career he ever set out for, but still a great career there for the Dodger prep. Down on mat 1, we got Nolan Fellers
Third place match, Class
taking on
2A.
Lucas Brawl.
Lucas Brule, Ankeny Centennial, Nolan Fellers, Bondurant Farrar. Brule, Ankeny Centennial, Fellers, Bondurant Farrar now wrestling on mat number 1. Third place match at 150.
Sorry there, you had a big old yawn there. Tied up, we'll hear 1-1 on mat 4 between Trevino and Henson. Minute 42 left here in the third. Meanwhile, Max Crossan, he's in on a takedown with 30 seconds left. Vandermark doing his best to hang on here, trying to go an ankle pass. But meanwhile, Crossan, he's just going to try weathering the storm here and see what he can catch. But at the same time, Vandermark, he's still looking. 17 seconds left. I almost have to think that it's going to be Crossan's call or takedown. And there's 2 for Crossan right at the end of the match. Crossan, he's going to walk away here with a third place finish. Not the results he wanted, but meanwhile, still tied up here. 54 seconds left here on mat 1. They're going to get some action going here. Jabari Hinson and Cody Trevino. Looks like they've got some near fall points on mat 4 or 3 for Riker Graff. And he's going to go big run on the side. Hopefully, or he's got some time left here to give himself a fall. I mean, he's working for it. He's trying to work for it, but Hanson's doing a really good job, or Folker's doing a really good job of keeping it barely down. And over on 5, Maximus DeVolt. He's going to win 4-3 over Ben Hansen. Meanwhile, coming up here on mat, still tied up here, 1:34 left here on mat 6, Jess Roga and Ryan Ryder. Sincere Clark coming up here against Nolan Riddle of Fort Madison.
Riddle of Fort Madison now wrestling on mat number 5, third place at 157.
Meanwhile, tied up here, going into overtime for Bettendorf and Ames. Trevino from Bettendorf, Hinson from Ames. Meanwhile, Riker Graff, he's going 4-0.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, third place match at 175.
Matt Crossan 6'2" here. I thought that was third period. They changed the clock on me. My bad.
Waterloo East, Scranton, Iowa City West. Now wrestling on mat number 3, third place at 175. Wrestlers wrestling for third. Stand ready.
Still nothing here in the first. Fellers here, still, he's up 1-0. Looking at some score here. Down on 2, we got Evan Frank coming out against Griffin Schultz of Linmar. Overtime here on 6. We got overtime on 4, overtime on 6. Down on 5, Sincere Clark, 2-0. My respect for Sincere Clark, man. This kid got beat out in the round of 16, and he has rolled all the way to the round of third place match. Came in ranked second.
Schultz of Linmar, now wrestling on mat number 2, third place match at 215, class 3A.
Over on 5, or still ultimate tiebreaker right out here on mat 4 with Jabari Hinson and Cody Trevino. Over on 3, Scranton and Magana. It's going to be 5-1 in favor of Magana. So 2 minutes left here. Or we're in the ultimate tiebreaker. Looks like Hinson right now, or Drino up, he's up 2-1, but Hinson trying to go body locks, they go out of bounds. Meanwhile, Magana up another takedown, 7-0 on Kyler Scranton. Down on 6. As the ultimate tiebreaker rides out. Ryan Ryder, he's up 2-1 here, 18 seconds left on Justice Jessaroga. Tied 1-1 here over on mat 1. As time about to, they're going into overtime here on mat 1.
Ethan Bibler, Waverly Shellrock, Lincoln Jim Bettendorf. Bibler, Waverly Shellrock, Chip Bettendorf, now wrestling on mat number 4, the third place match at 165. Now wrestling on mat number 6, the third place match at 190. Jackson Van Clay, Pella, Braden Kester, Bettendorf. Van Clay,
So over Cody Trevino, he's going to take third over Jabari Hinson. Meanwhile, down on 2, Evan Frank out of Muscatine, he's up 2-1 on Griffin Schultz. Magana up 8-0 right now. .45 seconds left here on mat 1, third place match. Nolan Fellers taking on Lucas Broll. 36 seconds.
Bill Roach to the head table, please. Bill Roach to the head table.
Fellers in on a shot. 30 seconds left. They're calling injury time. Over on 5, Sincere Clark. He's up 4-3 here going into the third period. Magana, big lift off to the side for Scranton. Third period here, minute 53. He's got an 8-0 lead. He's trying to go for a spladle or splits, and he's going to get it. Magana's going to get us at 3. Meanwhile, down on 2, Frank, he's up 4-1. Magana still up 11-0. Over here on 4.
Bill Roach to the head table, please. Bill Roach to the head table.
We got Lincoln Jip. He's up 2-0 on Ethan Bibler. Fellers with a takedown with a third place victory for Bondre and Farrar.
The head coaches from Indianola and Ames to the head table, please. The head coaches from Indianola and Ames.
Down on 6, we got Braden Kester. He's taking on Jackson Van Clay. 15 seconds left here in the first. Meanwhile, Evan Frank, he's up 4-1 here with 24 seconds left in the second. Magana, 30 seconds here. I tell you what, man, obviously this is not going to be the medal that he wants. This is probably going to sit with him for a while, but, you know, the simple fact that he woke up this morning, rallied off a couple big pin and a tech fall here, and he's going to get himself a 4-time medalist, 3-time champ. Nothing that I don't think most kids would die for an opportunity like that, but at the same time, obviously that's not the goals he wanted. He's pretty sad. You can tell the emotions are getting better of him right now. Meanwhile, over here on 4, Lincoln Jip. Big mat return there on 2. On the takedown there on 4.
Now wrestling on mat number 3, third place match at 113, Class 1A. Dallas Canoyer, Earlham. Brock Sheahay, Mount Air. Canoyer.
Over on 1,
Sheahay, Mount Air.
we got Cooper Martinson
Wrestling on mat number 3, third place
wrestling
match,
Jamal
Class
Niwe.
1A, 113. Now wrestling on mat number 1.
Oh, sorry.
Third place match at 138. Class 1A.
We got 1A coming on here, so we're just about finished here with this session.
Christopher Don Bosco. Fosterman, Don Burnett, Christopher Don Bosco. Now wrestling on mat number 1.
And just like that, Don Bosco has it locked up. They are your Class 1A tournament team champs, locking that up before the finals. That's pretty impressive.
Aiden Bergman, Jessup. DeWitt of Alburnett, Bergman of Jessup. Now wrestling on mat number 5. Third place match at 106.
Four 4-1 here for Evan Frank over Griffin Schultz. 27 seconds left here in the senior campaign of the Muscatine Muskie. Lincoln Jip up 5-0 right now over Ethan Bebler. Meanwhile, down on 6, Braden Kester, he's up 1-0, 32 seconds left. And just like that, Evan Frank, he's going to take a third place finish for the Muscatine Muskies. There's the hand getting raised there for a guy that looks like he's got double shoulder braces on. Good for him, man. That's a big old career for him. And just like that, the Muscatine Muskies assistant coach, Ryan Haggerty, shows emotion and gives a huge hug. You gotta love it. Just warms the cockles of your heart.
Eli Becerra, Missouri Valley. Slaybaugh, ACGC.
5-0 right now in favor of Jip.
Now wrestling on mat number 2, third place at 120.
So we got 106s out here on mat 5. Or we got 1A going on 5, 3, and 1 right now. And 2. So we're rolling here. In these last couple matchups, we got 106, we got 113, we got 120, and 138. I'm assuming 26 is going to be coming up here on 6. And 38, is that right? 32 will be coming up here on 4. Minute 16's left here. Just a friendly reminder here that there is a social after this round down at single speed, down in the tap room, presented by IA Wrestle in single speed. (9-2) right now for Jip with 16 seconds left. Meanwhile, Kester out of Bettendorf, he's got 34 seconds. He's trying to put a ride, looking for a turn here on the ride. I tell you what, this kid, I think this kid's got a lot of upside, especially taking third at 190 pounds as a freshman. He's got 20 seconds left, barring anything crazy. Down on 1, Ethan Christopher, he's up 5-4 over Preston Kolsterman. with 34 seconds left. But Don Bosco has clinched the team title. Southeast Polk probably clinched theirs here after this 3A session. So really the only team race is going to be Class 2A, which I'm still really excited for.
Munson of Ogden, Edelfinger of Wilton, now wrestling on mat number 4, third place at 126. Now wrestling on mat number 6, third place match at 132. Jaden Friedrichs, Akron Westfield, Brody Brisker, Wilton. Friedrichs of Akron Westfield, Brisker, Wilton, now wrestling on mat number 6, wrestling for third at 132.
And there's the fall, or it looks like there's gonna be a cradle locked up here on 3 for Earl Hams. Dallas Canoyer, he's looking for it. Meanwhile, here on 1, we got Preston Kolsterman and Ethan Christopher, 6'4", and Lita Christopher. Over on 4 or 5, Atlee DeWitt from El Burnett tied up with Aid Bergman and Jessup, 1-1. Down on 6, Brody Brisker's up 2-0 right now, and Jaden Fredericks.
Class 3A team scores after the conclusion of the Constellation Finals. In 10th place, Ames with 81. 9th, Linmar.
Meanwhile,
with
5th place.
8th place is Carlisle with 91. 7th, Indianola with 93 and a half. 6th, Waverly Shellrock with 103. Tied for 4th. With
Ooh, big takedown there on 2.
Joaquin Northwest. 3rd place,
Tegan Slaybaugh up 3-0, minute left.
Second is Bettendorf with 156. And leading Class 3A, Southeast Polk, 208 and a half points.
Out here on 5, tied up here, Atlee and Kolsterman. Or not Kolsterman, I'm sorry. Over on 5, DeWitt and Bergman. These two were 2 and 3 all year long. So fancy that. They're going to see each other here in their the last match of the season. Over on 4, 126. Colton Munson walking off with the 3rd place finish for Ogden. Big win there for him. Meanwhile, over on 6, Brisker up 3-2.
Kyle Bucknell, Jessup.
Over on 4, we got 175.
Bucknell of Jessup. Kelly, West Hancock, now wrestling on mat number 4, 3rd place at 175. Now wrestling on mat number 1, 3rd place match at 150. Reese Klosterman, Alburnett, Carter Metcalf, Pleasantville.
Over on 1, we got Reese Kolschman, Alburnett taking on Carter Metcalf, Pleasantville. At 150 pounds.
175, Bucknell of Jessup, Kelly of West Hancock.
Over on 6, Brisker up 4-2. There's one. Geesh, the screaming. Getting real loud over here. Over here on mat 3, though, Earlham, the young program out of the western part of Des Moines suburbs, they're going to get themselves a of fourth place with Brock Shaha from Mount Air. He's going to win 6-2. Over here on mat 4, 175, 0-0. Over here on 2, 5-0, 25 seconds left here. Mat 2 at 120 pounds, Class 1A. Overtime. We got overtime between Atlee DeWitt and Bergman. Why wouldn't we? Bergman in on a shot, cuts the corner, and he's going to run it through. But meanwhile, Atlee DeWitt hits a big old chin whip, catches. The refs aren't calling it yet. Meanwhile, Bergman, he turns around, he gets the two. They run out of time. They have to call that, in my opinion.
Tiernan Boots, Lisbon.
That was big.
Of South Winneshiek. Boots of Lisbon, home of South
They held him.
Wrestling on mat number 3, wrestling for third at 144.
DeWitt held him on his back for about 4 seconds, and not even a takedown.
Number 2, third place match at 165.
And now they're saying
Justin Wirtz,
they're
Andrew Kimball, Don Bosco.
they're giving a team warning.
Kimball of Don Bosco, now wrestling on mat number
Team
2.
point. That's not good. That's not good to have in the team race right now. So now they go to the ultimate tiebreaker. Meanwhile, down here on, still scoreless here on 2, with Andrew Kimbrell and Justin Wirtz of Emmitsburg. Meanwhile, over here on 5, I'm sorry, Bergman gets the win in overtime. Big win there for Jessup. Albert now probably get a team point deducted after that coach's call.
Now wrestling on mat number 5, the third place match.
Meanwhile, Brisker looking for the fall. He gets set of back points here.
Shaden Washburn, Albernette. Laughlin of Shenandoah, Washburn and Albernette. Now wrestling on mat number 5, the third place match at 157.
So coming up here, looks like Kimbrell up 4-1. Our warhorse of this tournament, getting beat in the round of 16. Brisker gonna take third place. Oh, for Wilton. Big win there for Wilton. Coming up here on 6, we looks like we got Logan Fernandez of Bosco. He's going to take on Nathan Bites out of Mac Valley.
Now wrestling on mat number 6, third place match at 190. Landon Fernandez, Don Bosco, Nathan Bites of Coconut Valley. Fernandez of Don Bosco, Bites of Coconut Valley.
All right, looks like we got Shaden Washburn.
Third place match at 190.
He's on mat 5, another one of those war horses. Gets beat in the round of 16. He's finding himself in the third place match. 2-1, but now he's got a set of swipes. The Shaden Washburn, the junior, 44-15, kind of putting together a tournament here. 6-1 right now. Meanwhile, over on 5, Owen over on 5. I'm doing math in my head here. Shaden Washburn's over on 5. I'm sorry. Too many Alburnett guys going on. Reese Colsterman, he's up 6-1 right now on Carter Metcalf going in the third period. Meanwhile, still scoreless here with Washburn and Laughlin at Shenandoah.
Bill Roach to the head table, please. Bill Roach to the head table. Head coach from Alburnett to the head table, please. The head coach from Alburnett.
And there's a team point for Alburnett as they just call it. Meanwhile, on 3, looks like we got Kimbrell up 7-2 in the third period. He's gonna choose down. Meanwhile, for Jessup, Kyle Bucknell, he's gonna win 11-4 to take third place. These are the last matches being called on the mats right now. I'm gonna cover these Alburnett matches, I think, here for the team race, and we'll keep rolling. Probably log off here for the afternoon. I'll see you guys at 6 o'clock tonight. So 6 p.m. this evening, we will start our live cast of the finals. Thank you guys so much for listening. We truly do appreciate it. Again, if you're in town still listening and you want to kill some time before the finals, please go down to Single Speed, down to the Single Speed Tap Room for the social presented by IA Wrestle. Meanwhile, Reese Colsterman, he's gonna make up possibly for that team point there. Nope, they just give him a set of 3 near falls. Big takedown on 4. Eli Green, I-35 Churro. Fernandez up 2-1 on Bites right now, but Bites just doing everything he can to try to get that takedown, but he gets a 1. So it's 3-2 or 3-1 right now in favor of Fernandez. Bites with a big underhook. Oh! Fernandez lands into a cheerleader.
Now wrestling on mat number 1, the third place match at 285. Ladies and gentlemen, the final matches of the consolation final round are on the mats.
All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Appreciate you guys listening. I'm going to sign off here. This is Worm. I got my 1. I'm out.
All wrestlers who are on the